Hollow Knight seems a good thing to keep revisiting, and so I'm gonna. All right, let's do it. And I'm gonna keep the same randomization settings. I think this worked out pretty well for me last time. So let's go. Here's my hash. If you want to join in whatever I'm doing, if you want to randomize alongside me and display your mastery of Hollow Knight, you have. I have no idea what a whormp is, and I hesitate to ask, but there's my hash code. All right, let's go get stuff. Hey, it's money. I love money. Thanks for the money. I've been watching some speedruns, and I don't think I will be learning a lot from speedruns, but that would have been really cool if I had made that jump. That would have been very cool. But there's definitely things that one could learn from speedruns. Ways to move, ways to interact with things. Hey, look, it's Geo. You thought it was going to be Lifeblood, but instead it was me, Geo. I can't believe I have streamed this 2 times already and not yet made that joke. I have been playing this game for hours. Lots of hours. And it took me until only now to make that joke? Ooh. Alright, nothing useful here. That's cool. Now we get to go check shops. Love shops. I actually do really like shops in randomizers. Like, I like getting all of those checks at once. I like being able to see a bunch of stuff. Feels very powerful. Alright, must remember to sit at the bench. Cannot just pass the bench by. If I want to be able to warp to the bench, I have to sit at the bench. Don't forget to sit at the bench. Sit at the bench. Sit at the bench. There we go. Alright, alright. Now I can go on. Now I can move on with my life. What do you have for me, lady? It's Geo. Thank you. It's more Geo. I will take all of the Geo. Geo is free. And then we have 2 Lifeblood masks and some grubs. That's a little weak, I'm not gonna lie. That not very impressive. Not very impressive. I don't have a key, so we can't get into the place on the left. Alright, should I be going right here? Can I even check the map yet? I need to turn on the map in order to be able to check the map. Hang on. Map mod S, enable. Full map, fine. Good. Like, there's not a lot. There's not... Okay, yeah, there's not anything if I go right from here. Like, if I go right from here, I have a geocheck, a grub, and I think I could get that. That soul thing is clearly in logic, so I could probably get it. But, That doesn't feel particularly hopeful. And then also I can't go anywhere from there. Then I have to come back this way. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? Alright, let's go find out what the deal is with our grubs. This is a new run. Last time we won. Dash Master, which I'll get instantly. Love it. Geo. That's it. Dash Master and Geo. Cool. Grubs don't matter. Alright, I get to never care about grubs again. Hooray. But now I have Dash Master, which is a fantastic trinket to have if I had the ability to dash. Alright, do I want to take that route to the right before coming back later? There is a check. I guess there's like a check immediately, and then I can get that and then be done with it. And then the grub check is not in logic, but if I can pogo to it anyway, so I might do that. Oh, look, it's a grub. Ah, I screwed it up. Come on, Vengefly. Aw, I screwed it up again. I don't think I know how to do this. We're gonna try this again. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. I can do this. I can do this pogo. This pogo is not impossible. I need to not attract the Vengefly until this idiot is dead. Alright, now I will attract the Vengefly. Let's go, Vengefly. We got work to do. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, simple key. That means I can get into the sewers. I never go into the sewers. And I feel like I should start getting some familiarity with late game areas. Alright, I guess let's go kill the Moloch. Because I can. And because it's right here. Also, I love being able to do that. It's a little show-offy, but it's like I am proud of my ability to pogo off spikes. There's a thing over here. Today it is essence. I'm getting a lot of early essence. I wonder what that means for the Dream Nail shop. A lot of early essence. Can't say I like what that says. Alright, let's kill a Moloch. This seems like a reasonable thing to do with my time. Ow. Ugh. Not doing very good at this. I'm really not doing very good at this. I should be a lot better at this. And here I go thinking this is easy. Wow. I messed myself up. Yeah, just completely denied. I thought I had a handle on that fight. Apparently I was wrong. Okay, well, try again. I'm still committed to this course of action. We are still going to kill the brooding Moloch. I will not be dissuaded nor stopped. The handle is loose and covered in oil. Oh, what a terrible state for that handle. You gotta be careful with a handle like that. Otherwise, you might just fly off of the handle. Oh, that's spikes. It turns out that's spikes. I was unaware. But now that I am aware... Alright, alright. This is it. This is the one where we kill Brooding Moloch. See, that is a lot closer to what the Moloch fight is supposed to look like. Way more manageable. It's not hard. You just gotta do it right. No problems, no problems. What you got for me, buddy? Mask shard. Alright, I'll take it. Thank you. And double checking the map so as to understand where I can go and what I can do. There is no reason to be anywhere but where I am at, so let's stay where I am at. There is a check off to the side here. So I'm going to get these checks instead of coming back to it later. There is that Geo, which, as you can see, is still Geo. Fine. And then there's a grub over in the next screen. This is also how I would get into fungal wastes if I had Yzma's Tear. I do not have Yzma's Tear. So we're just going to get this grub. And today the part of grub will be played by Grub Song. Great, love it. And then move on with our lives. Besides properly no-hitting it, I remember P5 attempts trying to learn where my heal windows are. Still useful? Absolutely still useful. That was actually one thing that I was trying to do in the first attempt was I thought I had room to heal in a particular spot, and I did not. Hey, look. It's a grub. Wow, early Mark of Pride? I'll take it. I will always take Mark of Pride. Mark of Pride, probably my favorite charm. Alright, Geo, Sauna, Bench. Let's actually equip some of these many charms that I have access to now. And that's that. That's that. We will equip one of the many charms I have access to. Hey, I did it. I did the fast strat. I did the fast strat for the arena. Don't get exploded. Also true. Also true. Hello? Controller. I see. Lots of essence. Fluke Nest. Huh? Is Fluke Nest progression? Oh, it doesn't show me the logic for being able to get into that room. It just shows me that the logic for being able to get this check is that I can get into that room. But there is separate logic for being able to get into that room because I have to be able to kill a Balder to get it. Oh, there is a thing where I have to kill a Balder. Is it here? Here. Fireball or Quake or Glowing Womb or Weaver Song or Spore Shroom or Grubberfly's Elegy. Mark of Pride. Okay, so Mark of Pride, I can do it. And apparently I can do it with Super Dash also. Okay. So Mark of Pride is actually my progress. That's... Wait, if Mark of Pride is my progress, then why isn't that check in logic? I have Mark of Pride. I kind of want to go back and see. Alright, let's go play with the Balder. Before doing all of the other obvious in logic checks. Instead of doing the stuff that is obvious and fast, we're gonna go figure out whether or not I can do this other thing. Because why do things that are obvious and fast when you can experiment? Science! Ow. I don't think Mark of Pride is good enough for this. I don't think Mark of Pride is good enough for this. Alright, never mind. Well, experiment was a success in that we determined an answer and were able to disprove a hypothesis. That is a successful experiment. Not the result I wanted, but a successful experiment. This is also not in logic. And I don't actually feel like trying to kite this Vengefly all the way over there. So it's going to remain not in logic until I get some other trick. Like Monarch Wings. That would in fact be the trick. Monarch Wings is a good trick for that. Also, there's this Geo, which I should touch. I've touched the Geo, and now... Remember what I was saying about logic? Monarch Wings is a thing. I like early double jump. It's not quite as exciting as early Mantis Claw. But this does open the way towards a lot of things. There's a lot that I can do now. Oh, hey, look, it was Geo. What's up, little guy? Don't worry, I'll save you. There's nothing down there. There's a grub up here, apparently. Great. Is that it? I thought there was one more thing in this room. I suppose not. Okay. So here I can just go up, or I can head to the right. I think I like going up here. We'll go for False Knight first. Stag and False Knight. A grub. Nope. We do go to Dirtmouth, though. Because Dirtmouth is another check. What would normally be the Dirtmouth Stag is instead Geo. Well, great. Alright, let's go kill False Knight. This is where all the dentist checks are. Suppose as long as I'm here, I should look in this room. rude. Bye, big guy. There is a check up here. I can get one of the 2 checks that are up here. Looks legit. Wow. That's a giant pile of geo. Goodbye, all of that geo. Well, that would have been nice. Definitely kill False Knight like this, though. I mean, if I can kill Brooding Moloch, I ought to be able to kill False Knight. Oh, ow. He's not playing nice. Oh, ow. Alright, none of this matters because he's already dead. Hey, check it out. It's Geo. My favorite. What do you think is in here? It's not Geo. But now I can get up here. No, I can't. How do I get up there? It requires claw, I guess? So many things in this game require claw. Okay. Well, I am 2 steps away from being able to get Dreamers, and 3 steps away from Go Mode. As we have learned, Go Mode is Monarch Wings, Mantis Claw, Yzma's Tear, and Dream Nail. But with Claw, Wings, and Dream Nail, I can start getting Dreamers, even if I can't get whichever Dreamer is behind Umu. What do you have for me, buddy? It's Geo. Thanks. Appreciate it. And then there are some things I can get over here. So we should get the things over here. Oh, I get to try the speedrun trick with the... this is going to be great, if I can pull it off. Unclear if I'll be able to pull it off, but I'll try. There's a trick here where you can, like, upswing and knock one of these idiots into the spikes above you, and it looks super cool. I love that. That's great. Also, I am learning bad habits because I already have Monarch Wings. Stalwart Shell? I don't actually remember what that does. This is looking like a giant pile of Geo. Is, in fact, a giant pile of Geo. So what's up here? Can I actually get up here? Wow, easy. And it's just Geo. Good news, everybody. It's just Geo. How is that in logic? Are you kidding me? I have to have Dream Nail. That doesn't sound right. Unless there's a different thing that is in logic. Or unless I think I have a way to kill... I don't, right? We've learned that I don't. Hang on. This is in logic now. Is it because Pride Nail? Mark of Pride? I don't... That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh, it's because... No, it's not Fluke Nest. That doesn't work. Stalwart Shell. Easier to escape from... Oh, invulnerability frames. Okay. Like, my expectation is I gotta bounce from here. Because I'm just gonna have to warp out of here. Yeah, I don't think this is actually... Like, unless I have some sort of ability that I'm not aware of, I don't think this is in logic. I rather, if it is in logic, that's surprising to me, because I don't think I can do it. Like, this is now in logic, and I don't understand why. Why does it think that... Alright, tell me more about why this is in logic. This is, yes, Whispering Root. Okay, there's no way the Whispering Root is in logic, because I don't have the Dream Nail. I need to have the Dream Nail in order to get this, so... Something about that's not right. Time to file a bug report. Whole game is a bug report. Hey, Sainiku, how's it going? It was good. It was, uneventful. Which is really all I'm looking for. How do I use Mark of Pride to kill this? Is it specifically, like, off of a fireball or something? Like, I can time... I don't think so. I do not. I disagree. I disagree, game. But now everything is in logic. I mean, I see it's Mark of Pride plus can bench plus left slash is what puts it in logic. But I don't understand how I get through that with Mark of Pride. Mark of Pride doesn't seem like it'll do it. I need Mark of Pride plus dash in order for it to work. Or maybe difficult skips needs to be turned on in order for it to work. And by turned on, like, to work, I mean be in logic. But now everything's in logic for some reason. I'm not happy about that. Alright, well, heck with it. We go out here. I mean, I do have Monarch Wings. It's not like there's not a... There are a lot of places I can get to with double jump. So that's not a concern, really. And then we go to Stag. And head down and kill... whatever the heck this thing is. Oh. So, that actually is in place, Cryptomancer. There's some of these are bigger and some of these are smaller. You see how they're like different sized? That sizing is an indication of what is in logic. The bigger things are in logic, the smaller things are not in logic. Like this one is not in logic because it's a small check. And this shop here, this leg eater, is in logic because it's like a bigger thing. I thought there was a check up here. Not that I need grubs. But I will still free them, because I'm not a monster. Queen's Gardens map. Thanks. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah, the giant Boolean is a lot. The big chain of, like, this or this or this and this or this and this and this. It's for sure a lot. Oh, I can even get up here, too. How lucky. Alright, what are we up to here? Thank you. Thank you. Lifeblood mask I don't care about. Vessel... That's expensive? That's also expensive? And I don't care about grubs. We'll see ya, I guess. See ya never. Never coming back here. Alright. Sly is now available. But I'm going to finish out the easy checks in this area before we go back up and visit Sly. Like, there's a thing down here. Sharp Shadow, neat. If only I had dash. And Shadow Dash. If only I had Shadow Dash. This is a thing. Okay. And now it knows I've checked it. There's stuff up there, and there's stuff over here. Wait, where am I? Yes, this is a grub. Or in this case, Geo. Alright. Oh, I didn't open the thing. Ha! Okay, so this is... Oh, no, I come in from below. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is a dark room. I'm not going to bother. I'm just making sure this is the dark room. This is the dark room. I'm not going to bother. But then there is a check here. Okay, don't kill me. Was trying to upslash and accidentally bent over to look at the thing. And then if I head this way, there is a trapped grub over here. Cool. And it turns out it's a soul refill. Great. Alright. And that is first pass through Forgotten Crossroads. So now I can go up and talk to Sly. And with double jump, I can head down into Fungal Wastes. Cool. Let's go up and talk to Sly. What you got for me? Essence! Oh boy. No progression in these shops, huh? Spell Twister. Reduces the soul cost of casting spells. Sure. Buying charms is a good idea. But why are vessel fragments so expensive? I really hope this essence doesn't matter. Alright. So yeah, now into Fungal Waste. So that is going to require a teleport to the hot springs. And actually, before I head down into Fungal Waste, I think I'm going to take my break a little early today. I need to go to the bathroom, and my body is not cooperating. So we're going to do that! So let me take you folks to a break screen. Give you some music while I'm gone. And let me encourage you to refresh water, stretch, etc. Don't become a sedentary couch potato. That's bad for your health, as I have been told numerous times. Mostly because I am a sedentary couch potato. But anyway, do as I say, not as I do. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. I have returned. Pause the music and bring the game back up. And continue. So... Actually, one thing I wanted to check is I'm wondering if this stuff is in logic because I have double jump. Because I have access to green path, or to fungal waste, and can make it up from the bottom here, rather than because I can kill the Balder. Because, like, if you look at this one, this isn't reachable, right? This is randomized and previewed, but for some reason it's still considered in logic even though I don't have the Dream Nail. That's a little weird. It feels like it should be Dream Nail for that one. But this one, the one that requires killing the Balder, is not actually in logic. And that sounds correct to me. Like, that should not be in logic right now. But this stuff is accessible just because I can get to the locations, right? And I feel like I can get to the locations here because I can get through Queen Station. I can come down here, I can get through Queen Station, I can double jump into fungal wastes, into Fog Canyon, rather, and then from there get up into Green Path, and check this stuff that way. That is probably why that stuff is in logic the way it is. Anyway, none of this changes the current plan, which is go down to Leg Eater and hang out in fungal waste. Fungal waste? I can never remember which zone is which. So bad at zones. The one thing that I think interesting so far is I have Monarch Wings, which is good, like, movement. And I have the will and desire to go to weird places. But, I don't have the stacks. I don't have the actual way to get to some of these weird places. Like, if I wanted to go explore the ruined city, there's still a bunch of stuff that needs to happen before I have access to the city. And a lot of the times in these runs, I just get King Stag really, really early and can just go to wherever I want. But I don't have that this time. Most of the game is still not in logic, which is, fascinating. Stuff hasn't really super opened up yet. I have like 2 zones I can take a look at. Alright, now that I've given you money, show me your shop. Mask Shard for somewhat expensive. Stag Nest Stag. Okay, I'll buy that. I'll buy that for $1. Arcane Egg I will not buy for $1. Some amount of Geo I will buy for $1. And White Fragment. Oh, I want it. I will not be getting it, though. Actually, this is a good idea. Because now I can teleport here and talk to him. And he'll refill my soul, which is nice. So I have a soul refill on a bench. That's probably worth it. Stag Nest Stag, can that wait? That's up here, right? That puts all of Howling Cliffs into logic. Fascinating. And potentially worth exploring. At some point. For now, we're exploring this way. Because... I don't know, because reasons. Okay, so where do I actually want to go from here? Like, the dense checks are all down this left side. If I head right, that takes me to the path to the ruined city that I can't get across. And all this stuff down here, which I can't really do much with. But that takes me into the Mantis Village also. Which is, in fact, probably the next place to go. Like, that is a pretty dense set of checks. compared to heading over to Queen Station. So, I mean, I guess I could, like, double check this charm notch really quickly and then duck over to the right. That kind of appeals to me. In a no check left behind kind of way. Let's just fight a boss. And then we'll go with the actual doable progression. These mushrooms, though. Alright, it turns out it was just Geo. Pretty standard, really. Oh, hey. That's water. Wow. I do kind of love these mushroom idiots. They're fun. Oh, I shouldn't do that thing that I just did. Maybe learn how to navigate, huh, buddy? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, well then. Oh, mistakes. On the list of things not to do, all of those things I just did. Do I want to go left from here? That's okay. I just went right, which is to Elder Who, which doesn't help because I don't have the Dream Nail yet. So yes, we want to go left from here. Man, so much of this stuff. Yeah, the majority of checks are going to be Geo since I randomized Geo. I randomized like Geo rocks, of which there are many. Greed. I always go open this up, and it never matters because it never passed through here more than once, but I'm going to open it up anyway. Rude. Distant Village Stag. Is that helpful? Where is Distant Village? Also, where am I? And did I miss anything? So far, no. Hi, Hornet. Bye, Hornet. There's a bench down here on the way to the Mantis Village. Let's not get exploded. Oh, I can't make it that way, can I? I'm here. So yeah, I have to go right. Or I can take this left. And there's stuff to do there? There is stuff to do there. Maybe I should go up and do that? Unclear to me whether I should do things. There are things that I can do. And it's never clear to me which way is, like, better. And I want there to be a way that is just better. I want to believe. And then there's two things in logic. I guess this room requires Yzma's tier to cross. But if I go up this way, I get to the Queen Station, which seems useful. And lets me check all those stags that I just got. I can go back to Mantis Village later. Mantis Village later? Mantis Village later. This is a little bit of a roundabout way of getting to this place. But I don't think it's necessarily wrong to have done it the way I've done it. I guess I just don't know. Can't go that way, can I? Why is that in logic if I can't go that way? Unclear if it's in logic, actually. Oh, because I can go this way. Talk to Cornifer. What's up, buddy? What you got for me? A grub! I don't care. Not interested. Zero interest. Are charms ever required for progression, or do they just make navigation easier? Some charms are actually keys. And, are there any charms required for progression? No, although some charms are ways to get through areas that you wouldn't otherwise be able to get through. Like, there's some stuff you can do with charms to bypass, for example, checks that require fireball. Pale ore, nice. There's charms that kind of get you around that. There's... Let's see. There's, I think, combinations of charms that can get you some stuff that you might not otherwise be able to get. How am I being treated today? I don't know. It's a good question. We have Distant Village unlocked, which is nice. That means I don't have to go through Deep Nest in order to make it to the Dreamer over here. Spore Shroom. I'll buy a charm. Oh, this gets me through boulders, too. Spore Shroom gets me through boulders. That's actually good. I'm not playing with idiots out here. But, I will... There's one check I do want to get here. Exactly one check I want to get here. And then I'll warp out. Turns out it was a soul refill. Speaking of charms... Yeah, this is good. This is my, this gets around Fireball. This lets me kill boulders without needing, Ventral Spirit. Very tricksy. And then we have this check, which I'm just gonna get the check really quick. And then peace out. Deep Nest map. And Geo. I don't think there's a bench here. Oh, I said I was going to peace out. I lied. We're going to go see what's on... we're going to go get the bench near the Nail Master. And then... that thing that I said. Is this a check here, or is this... It is not a check. It is lore. Okay. Yeah, there are checks out this way, which may be worth getting. But mostly I'm interested in... Can I... It's just Geo. So I'll make sure that I've gotten it. There's something else up there. I can see it shining at me. Can I actually? Ooh. Soul Catcher. Nice. How do I normally get up here? Oh, this is a completely okay way to get up here. That's a normal thing. Via, you know, normal platforms. Mostly I'm here to get this bench and to see what the Nail Master has for me. Are DLCs included in the randomizer? Yes. So, like, I don't have the Dream Nail, so I can't activate the Grim Troop, but the Grim Troop is here. I haven't randomized the Grim Torches, but there's still, like, checks within the Grim Troop. What do you have for me? White Fragment. Yeah, I'll take that. I will sit through a cutscene in order to obtain a White Fragment. It's a deal. Bama. Yes, it is possible that I need to fight Nightmare Grim in order to beat the game. It's unlikely, but it is possible. Okay. There's definitely a bunch of other checks up here, but I'm going back to Fungal Waste, because that's what I wanted to do this whole time. Oh, no, I think Great Prince Zote and Path of Pain, specifically, are turned off. Like, deliberately disabled. You can enable them. They can be in logic if you want them to. But that is the kind of thing you opt into, rather than the kind of thing that is turned on by default. I don't want to be here. I don't like here. So we're not going there. That is a way up into Green Path. It's just long, Sainiku. I agree, it's fun. I haven't done it in forever. But it's just long. There's all the Howling Cliff stuff, which we maybe could go do. But I think I am more invested in getting to the Mantis Lords, because frankly, the Mantis Lords are fun. So let's go do that. Is it quicker from here or from Leg Eater? Probably quicker from here. You don't have enough Hollow Knight brain space to do randomizer. The routing in this game is just nuts. There's so much game in this game. I actually, like, I'm not confident that I know how to deal with all of that. There's checks up here. I should probably get these checks before I go the other direction and do other stuff. Ooh, Dream Nail. We're 2 steps of the way there. We're halfway there. Whoa, whoa. We're living on a prayer. 2 checks over here, apparently. Yeah, it's a check. It's just a check, alright. Can I... Is that in logic? Why is that in logic? Warily shall we accept the will of the worm. Its prescience shields us. Fate and future we shall entwine. Ah, because I have Spore Shroom turned on. So I get to hear the mushroom talk. I don't know why this works. This is very silly. No, this is not in logic. What the hell? What the hell, game? Like, actually? Thorn's Gauntlet. Oh, it is unreachable. Yes, okay. But I know that it's Geo. I can see that it's Geo. Even though I can't go, like, tell the game that I see that it's Geo. Yo, Jackets, how's it going, man? Ah. Rude. Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. What are you up to, man? There's stuff up there? I guess I have to go around in order to get the stuff? Can I... I have to go all the way around in order to get the stuff? So much work? So much around? Kind of? Not that much around. Like a little bit of around. Wait, where is the stuff? Where is this Georock? Georock fungal below Shroomal Ogres. These are the Shroomal Ogres, yeah? These are the Shroomal Ogres. Where is the Georock? This Georock feels like it should be pretty obvious. Ah, it is pretty obvious. I think I just walked past it. Cool, cool. Good talk, good talk. Alright, back to going to Mantis Village. Yeah, Mantis Village. My favorite. I really need to stop getting hit by these puffballs. Mantis Village this way, probably. Cornifer's still hanging out, because I haven't bought a map off him. I will not be buying a map off him. Hello? Oh, right, it was Lifeblood Masks. It's like, I know I got that. I did get that. Whoa. Too bouncy. Now we get to play with mantises. Everybody loves mantises. I didn't miss a check, right? I think there's no check over there. This is all the stuff that, like, I have to verify now that I'm going through it. I have to make sure that I actually know the path and have it internalized. So I don't have to just check. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Check the map every time. But I'm checking the map every time right now because I want to make sure. There's stuff over here. Oh boy. What is it? Vessel frag. Sure. There's this geo. Great. I've checked it. There's this bench. And then I don't have the necessary Mantis Claw to go get Bretta. But there is a statue here that just gives you something. And it's probably Geo. But, you know, we gotta check these things. Hey, look, it was Geo. As expected. Bye, Bretta. We'll talk later. Or we won't. Probably we won't. Then I get this bench, and then I head over to Mantis Village. Mantis Village. Here we go. It's possible that from a routing perspective, Mantis Village is just a good idea. But even if it's not a good idea, I'm going here anyway because I love fighting Mantis Lords. I just love being here. You got 0.2 second PB in Bleed 2. Dang. Oh, this is hard to do. Nice. Hey, that's... Is that progression? Is Howling Wraiths progression? It is a skill. I don't think it's progression, though. I think it's just a skill. There's still stuff to get over here. Wow, lots of glowies. What do you have for me? Essence. Boo. Quill. Okay, sure. Yeah, that could be randomized. Now I can keep track of my map, which I have hacked open anyway because of the map mod. Shard 5 is the credits roll Ascension in Revita. I don't even know what Revita is. But good on you. That sounds awesome. Any progress is good progress. Congratulations. So there's this thing on the right, which is a check that I can go get, but I can't get back out. Fortunately, it's just a soul refill, so I can mark that I've gotten it without having to go in there to get it. Leave me alone. Alright, let's go fight the Mantis Lords. It sounds like a good time. I don't think it's even a check. Like, I don't think I get anything from fighting them. They're just here, and I can fight them. And, oh, I get to go into... it opens the door to Deep Nest. I can go into Deep Nest. Binding of Isaac, but with Gungeon, bullets, and curses, and the main mechanic is health as a resource. Whew! Okay. Oh, I should maybe have healed first? That went poorly. If you're not going to give me room to heal, then I'll just Howling Wraith you. That sounds like a good time. Thank you. Yeah, I got hit immediately. That was fun. Like, this is no-hittable. But I'm not that polished most of the time. On the whole, I know how to react to attacks. Oh, it missed. It's not supposed to do that. Fine, I'll just make sure it hits. Got him. There we go. Nice. And overheal to expand max health. Oh, that's cool. I don't know that I necessarily lean into bullet hell roguelites, but I have had fun with Isaac before. And what little I played of Gungeon was fun. So, you know, I'm willing to try more stuff in that genre. Hello, Deep Nest. I don't think I can get up there without Claw. I don't think I can get up anywhere without Claw. Oh no, I tell a lie. I have wings. I can do something. Not a lot, but something. And then there's like a check up here or 2 checks up here. I can ride this idiot up. 2 checks up here. Vessel fragment. Sure. A little less than the dragon boss in Gungeon. I didn't get that far in Gungeon, actually. I got maybe... Like, I only played like 1 or 2 streams of Gungeon. And I think I got, at best, like... level 3, level 4, something like that. Alright. So, there is still something in logic here. What is this? Geo Rock Deep Nest by Mantis Lords 1. It's reachable. Because I have wings. It's over here? How is this reachable with wings? Oh, because I can do this. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Totally reachable. Take it back. So that's all that I can get in Deep Nest, unless I want to go to Distant Village and just mess around in the Beast's Den. Which, for the record, I do not want to mess around in the Beast's Den until I get Mantis Claw and can actually get the Dreamer there. Because right now, the Dreamer is out of logic. And that's the only thing I actually care about here, is getting the Dreamer. So now we warp back up to Queen's Nest and head up to Green Path, I guess? Because all of the stuff that I'm interested in going to, all of the hard areas that I never play around with and need to learn, are still out of logic at the moment because I haven't got the right stags. So I guess we're going up Fog Canyon into Green Path. Oh no, I can just go into Green Path normally now. Because, wait, is this not in logic still? I thought I had... I was under the impression that Spore Shroom covered it. Let's double check this. Ancestral Mound. Or is this considered a quote-unquote difficult check? So not something that it'll let me just do. Or something that's not in logic, even though it is doable. Ow. I'm gonna do this thing again. You ready? You ready? You ready? Yeah! Oh, I screwed it up. Ah! Screwed that one up too. All of this was supposed to look a lot cleaner. A lot cleaner. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. So that works, but I guess it's not in logic. Well, the fact that it works is good enough for me, because it means I can go to green path the easy way. They lend themselves to Archipelago. So Risk of Rain 2 specifically, has been modded to be an Archipelago. And that is basically how it works. Is every Xth item you get is a AP check. And that's manipulatable. That's settable. Like, you can make it so it's every third item. You can set it so it's every item if you want. Slay the Spire also is currently an Archipelago, and it's kind of the same way. I think the bigger checks are Archipelago checks, and the common items are just common items. And then rare cards and relics and bosses give you checks. So, of course, that's the kind of stuff that can be sent to you from outside. Hello, Green Path. Hang on. There's a thing over here, isn't there? There's not a thing over here. All Green Path looks the same. It's a problem. Stupid plants. But yeah, it turns out... Oh, ow. Things that are already randomized, like actual roguelikes, work out just fine in Archipelago. So nothing... I haven't missed anything yet, and there is a check in this room. I gotta go get the bench, and then we go get the check on the left. Normally rocks. Today it is rocks. Always rocks. See ya, Hornet. So there's a bunch of checks going down from here, right? Bunch of this stuff all the way around here. You can just cut across and go to Hornet if you feel like it. Or at least I can because I have Monarch Wings. But I think I'm interested in just hitting all these checks and getting the Stone Sanctuary bench. So I'm just going to go down this way, regardless. Rancid egg. Love it. Hi. What is this? Cornifer? This is Cornifer. Can I get the thing in here? I can totally. Oh, this is the way I have to go anyway. Cornifer or not. They got busted double jump abilities. So we are ahead of the game here. Wanderer's Journal, sure. And what is Cornifer selling? Geo. Cornifer is here to rip me off. Get out of here, Cornifer. I'm not in on your scams, your schemes. Ow. Man, I really should work on just remembering where these checks are. This is the beast den. This doesn't matter. That's a check, clearly. It's Geo. I think it's normally Geo, but today it's also Geo. This is a check up here. I think that is also normally Geo. This is... I don't know what this is normally. But today it's Geo. Geo and an acid bath. What's up, Hornet? Bye, I guess. See you later. There's the bench down here, which is why I came down here. I just want this bench. Now that I have the bench, I can see that there is 2 checks in Stone Sanctuary, both of which are out of logic. One requires the Dream Nail, the other, and both require Lumafly Lantern. And I have neither of... No, I have the Dream Nail. So I could fight No Eyes in the dark if I wanted to. I do not want to. So I will not do that. Wait, I have the Dream Nail. Why was Elder Who not in logic? What is the logic for Who? How much do I think I need before it'll let me fight him? Or does it think I need? Hold on. Like, No Eyes is correctly not in logic. I need to have Lumafly Lantern before I can fight No Eyes. That's fine. Why is Who not in logic? Oh. It's not in logic because I haven't fought Who. Ah, that's weird. That's weird. That is a weird thing that it's saying. I don't like how that's displayed in the logic. I could totally just fight Who right now, if I wanted to. Does that mean that there's never progression behind them because of the logic? That's very odd, if that's how that works. Why is... Presumably, defeated Elder Who is a thing I can get to. Alright, well, I'll leave it alone for now. Hey, look, it's a thing. Give me thing. Master Shard. Sure. Hey, look. It's Geo. I think that is normally Geo. But today, it's Geo. Huh. Ow. Hey, lady. That is going to be out of logic, but it's just a grub, so I don't care. She's heading up this way. But there's stuff I can do here. Like, go check this. 20 essence. Sounds like a lot of bugs in HK randomizer. Good times, good times. And then I can go up either direction. Going up this way... I think I'm supposed to go up... this way. And then head right. So I think I'll do that. What's up, Grub? Doesn't matter, but okay. Happy to pay for a toll bench, so that's here. Okay. Which means there was another way up here that I just didn't go through, I guess? Or didn't see? Alright, and then there's checks here somewhere. And I never remember where they are. Here. Nice. Greed and a mask shard. And there's stuff over to the right that I can go do, so I might as well do it. This place. Okay. What is it talking about over here? I see. City storeroom stack. Yo, we can get to the city. That's nice. Thing over there. Okay. Oops. Maps not relevant, but thank you anyway. And then the stuff down here I can't get. Well, I can get this. But there's another stuff here that I cannot get. So I should not bother? Confirm, deny? Ah, yeah. It's this thing over here on the right, which requires dash. Requires dash or claw and C dash. So we're not bothering. There's a stuff up here. You thought it was going to be Lifeblood, but it is I, Geo. This direction requires progression of some kind. You have to have either claw or double jump or dash to get through here. So under normal circumstances, you would go the other way and around. Which, you know, there's some cool stuff to get over there. Why is this listed? Spore Shroom is an obscure skip. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So it's not in logic, but I can get it. This is the one obscure skip I know. Ow. I'm very bad at this. Ow. I'm still bad at this. Why am I bad at this? Why this idiot specifically I am bad at fighting? And then if I go right from here, there's a couple of checks and also a way into Howling Cliffs. Weaver Song. Cute. Which one is Weaver Song? Silken Charm containing a Song of Farewell summons Weaverlings. Oh. Right. Ah! I guess I'm supposed to dash across this gap? Or I could be even just moderately okay at platformers? There we go. I figured it out. Moderately okay at platformers. Have an obscure skit. $200 essence. Not rewarded in the slightest. Is there another thing in this room? There is another thing in this room. There's another Geo-Rock somewhere. Where is the other Geo-Rock? Up? Up seems likely. Indeed, it was up. Tram pass, yo. That's actual progression. I can go places now. I can go spend my dream essence. I guess we're fighting Vengefly. Because as long as I'm here, I'm not fighting Vengefly. Come on, buddy. Get over here. Come on. Thank you. One more. Sprint Master. Do I want Sprint Master? I guess that lets me just walk faster. I am doing a lot of walking in this game. Alright, there's like a million checks in here, which I should probably get. None of them are relevant. Yo, this sucks. I'm not fighting you. But there's still something over here on the right, too. I guess it's behind that guy. I think it's behind this guy. Yeah. And then we get the stag before we fight Hornet. Ow. $15 Geo for 140 Geo. Who do they think I am? They can't pull the wool over my eyes. Also, I know this trick too. Alright, now we fight Hornet. You know, I'm not necessarily sure that I am playing Hollow Knight correctly. Because I'm really just feeling incentivized to fight the bosses. Whoa, she got me. I got shot. You know, this Adino and Higale business is not working out for you. You should just stick with the Shaw. Shaw's been pretty good. See ya. Crystal Peak map. Okay. And then there's a bench out here that I can go get, so I might as well. Oh, and even a check. I forgot about that check, actually. And a way back. Which I appreciate. But we're going to go get this bench. And then we're going to warp back to the stag. Extremely long walk to the bench. Man, I should equip Sprint Master. Alright, tell me about Sprint Master. Increases the running speed of the bearer. Perfect. We'll take it. What's up, Coral? See you later. Okay. So I do have more progression. We have more places that we can go. I think I get these checks, and then I get these checks. And then I take a stag out to the resting, or the tram out to the resting grounds. Wait, I also just got a new stag, didn't I? Visit the city storerooms real quick. A grub. Nope. Not worth. Alright, good talk. Back to the waste. It's not the waste. The green path. Back to green path. Green path. Oh, look at him go. He's like jogging now. Sprint Master's great. Man. What foolishness that we ever decided Sprint Master was not a good idea. Resting ground stag. Sick. Now I don't gotta take the tram out there. Convenient. I feel like I have missed a check. No, the check is at the bottom. Pop. Yeah, I see you there, buddy. Fragile strength. What a deal. Alright, now we can warp to Stone Sanctuary and get the checks that are out here. The platforming checks. Yo, look at him go! Man, Sprint Master's great. I should just auto have Sprint Master equipped all the time. That sounds like it'll actually make a huge difference in how fast these seeds go. I think that's a thing I can set, too. Just start with Sprint Master. Do I want to be here? I wanted to go left. All the things are left. Wait. This skipped the boss. We're not skipping the boss. Ow. I like this boss. Rancid egg, and also there's a grub up here? Yes, there's also a check up there. So there's the boss and there's 2 checks in this room. Okay. And the next room, hey look, there's a check. And then there's this thing, which I definitely remembered. And was not just reminded of by grub noises. Definitely remembered that was there. This is 2 checks. Mask Shard and Geo. And then there's stuff out here. Nice. Not sure that I can get that, but we'll check. I think I can't do this without Claw. Yeah, wings is not enough here. So the rest of the stuff in this room is out of logic. Yep, rest of the stuff in this room is out of logic. Great. Okay, great. Great. We did it. We did it. So there's a bunch of stuff that I can go do now. I have Dream Nail. I can turn on the Grim Troop. Oh, I didn't think about that. No, that's the thing I do every time. Let's go to Resting Grounds. Let's go to Resting Grounds. So that requires Salubra is the easiest way to get there, I think. It was probably Stag. Doesn't matter. Tram pass. Taking the tram. Yeah, we fight. I should be conserving my soul so that I can howling once he gets into phase 2. How? Oh, it's still only the one hit, though. It's not very good. There we go. That was better. Nice. Alright, what's my reward? What you got for me? Sure. This is normally the Dream Nail. Dreamer locations added to map. That is a lie. The Dreamer locations are not added to the map. Grub sounds. So much of my playthrough, just grub sounds. Sprint Master, though. My god. Life is so much better with Sprint Master. And my little guy can get his cardio in for the day. Everything's great. We're just jogging along everywhere. That's right. Show him your go-getter attitude, little vessel. 15 Geo. What a reward. Also, teleport me to the Dream Essence shop, thank you. Since I have like a million essence right now. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Anything good? Charm Notch. More essence. Fragile Heart. Okay. And what else is on the list? A bunch of Geo. And that's it. I've gotten everything I could possibly get from here. Welp. Not that impressive, it turns out. Oh, but this can be opened. This can be opened. I have the, let's talk to him again. Right? Yes, open that door. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is there anything in there? There is nothing I can get in there. I think that's right. I think I need Mantis Claw to get anything in there. Geo. Love it. Thank you. Geo. Love it. Thank you. We got the stag over here somewhere. This is not the stag. Oh, this is Desolate Dive. Wow, this is very useful. Okay. We got the stag and, wait, where's the stag? Hello? You're not a stag. You're not a stag. You're the... How did I miss this? And then this was the check. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I understand. Insight has been granted me. Nope, not worth. Grimchild? Well, that's convenient because it auto-opens the Grim Troop. And then I can now travel to the resting ground stag. How lucky. Alright, well, Grimchild auto-opening Grim Troop means I should go check that out and give them my Fragile Charms. I have all the Fragile Charms, huh? No. Wait. Yes? You know what? Actually, yes. Still gross, by the way. This whole process. Glowing Womb. I will not pay $7.50 for Glowing Womb. I will go check what's on Strength, though. In fact, I'm just going to equip Strength. Like, generally, if it's unbreakable now, that's worth it. Oh, Greed is unbreakable. It's not exactly what I was looking for. But I will show it to Divine. Woo! Okay, yes, that's worth it. That is worth it. And there is a check in here, I believe, that is usually Grimchild. What's up, guy? Guess it's Essence now? And if I wanted to fight Grim, I could. I believe there is a reward for doing so. Alright. Dangerous. If I want pride and strength, I have to not equip Sprint Master. I don't think I'm willing to overcharm for Sprint Master. So I guess we just don't get to sprint now. We know that it's glowing womb, and this requires having defeated Grim, which is a thing that I can do. I just haven't done it yet. Or I could turn on spoilers and see what it is. I'm gonna turn on spoilers. It's a grub! Okay, we're not fighting Grim. You know, in all honesty, I just want to fight Grim anyway. It requires I turn on the Grim Child, which means no strength for this fight. Honestly, like, as much as I am here to go fast, I am also here to fight bosses. So let's go fight a boss. Actually, I'm not sure that I needed to equip Grimchild. I might have. I think I did need to equip Grim in order for him to show up. Or the Grimchild, rather. Wait, can I? Not without soul. No. No, I cannot. Yo, this fight is so hard without dash? I would really like to have dash for this fight. Wow. Regrets? I don't deal with that correctly. I'm still not dealing with that correctly. That was good, I guess. Ah, that does work. Alright, good. I don't think I'm willing to just stay there and get hit, though. Interesting. That's one way to deal with that. Abuse iframes? I don't know if that's worth it. It's probably not worth it. That was a lot of damage. Once again, not dealing with that correctly. Yeah, I'll take that heal. This is a long fight. Made longer by me not having a whole lot of strength. Like, I'm supposed to come in here with, you know, a fully loaded regular nail, probably. After all, this is DLC content. Should be able to react faster than that. I still got hit by it. Every time with this guy. Ow. Hey, I didn't get hit by it. Proud of that. Nice. Alright. Give me my grub, you bastard. Bama. Our child has grown. Has it? Thank you for the grub, maybe. Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. Not particularly enthused by this grub. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, thank you, Grimchild. You've done some good work here. I think it's going to be strength. And I don't think I am over charming for Sprint Master. But strength is good. Alright, where are we going? There's all this stuff in Howling Cliffs that I could do. Oh, there's the entirety of the city that's now open because I unlocked the stag. Wait, why is this stuff now open? These two are open because of Desolate Dive. This is open just because it's open, I guess. I don't know why it's open. Presumably if I come up from the bottom because I have the stag, it's open and I can go left. Okay. Okay, I accept. How many simple keys do I have? Just the one. Alright, I'm going to open the sewers with this. Because. Yeah, just because, really. Alright. City storeroom. Let's go. This is, the next stage in my getting better at randomizer process is going to the places that I don't usually go to. So we're going to hang out in the city. I don't remember where the city storeroom is. I think it's up here. And we're going to head down into the sewers. There's a check here. Turns out that check is Geo. I love this game. I love the world building of this game. I love the aesthetic of this game. This game is just such a good game. Oh, it's a toll elevator. I was unaware. I am definitely stronger. Interesting. There's a thing here. There's not a thing here. There's just a way out there. Where's the thing, then? I guess the thing is over here? The thing is Geo. Wait, there should be something else here. There should be something else here. Maybe the thing is here and I just didn't see it? I hear enemies walking around, but I don't see them. Maybe they're above and I missed it? Maybe they're up? Got it. Cool. That'll help. That's good for boss fights. Alright. Checks acquired. And now I know a little bit more about where checks live. Maybe. Mask Shard. Good. I don't have to do it. Mask Shard might actually even be worth doing it. Is there not a thing here? Does not appear to be a thing here. What about up here? Totally a thing. Charm Notch. Sick! Now I can equip Sprint Master again. That's worth. Alright, let's go get that bench. Into the city. Right? Into the city? Into the city! There's a toll bench over by Cornifer. Because that is a thing I probably remembered correctly. Hello? Where am I? Is this the right? Multiple ways to do this thing. Okay, yeah, we're just going this way. Yes, worth. Although now I don't have enough money to pay the Nail Master if I decide to go over to the Nail Master. And I have double jumps, so I can go visit the Nail Master. Probably worth. What do you have for me? Shaman Stone. Whoa! Yes, absolutely. Not that I'm going to equip it immediately. Because I like fighting. But Shaman Stone, very good. Shaman Stone, very good. Especially with my Abyssal Shriek. Am I going down here? Is this correct? Is this where I want to be? Have I made a mistake? There's some checks on the way down, and they're apparently in logic. So yeah, let's get these checks on the way down and then head left. I like that plan. Ow. Rude. Where does this go? This goes into Watcher's Spire. Up here. Or the Soul Sanctum, not the Watcher's Spire. Is this in logic? Defeated Soul Master is reachable. Wild. Do we fight Soul Master? Is that where I want to be right now? I guess I have double jump, so I could make it up there. Probably. This is unreachable. Defeated Elegant Warrior. Defeated... What is Elegant Warrior? Who is Elegant Warrior? Oh, I need a key to get in there. There's like the love key or the elegant key or something that you need in order to get in there. And then there's all of this stuff, which is claw-based. And then some stuff that's Quake-based, which makes sense, because Quake is the thing you get for getting out of here. Okay. Well, it's a thing I don't usually do, so let's do it. Ow. Now I gotta internalize this map, because I have no idea where anything is in the Soul Sanctum. This is the way up to the Elegant Tower, which I don't have the key for. Okay. Irrelevant. Back into the Soul Sanctum. Mark of Pride is cheating, ladies and gentlemen. Mark of Pride is cheating. Well, okay. Oh, also, I hate these little idiots. They're such garbage. I want this Geo, actually. I'm feeling very poor right now. Why is this closed? Oh, because it's a fight. I forgot it was a fight. Look at this guy in training to be a soul master. It'll never work out for you, buddy. It's a grub? Ugh. Hardly worth. That's alright. Ow. These idiots are vicious. Is there a check in here? In this part of Soul Sanctum, there is. Mark of Pride is cheating, but not sufficiently cheating. I could be cheating harder. Dash slash is the real cheats. If only I had dash slash. Yeah. Oh, is this an arena? Ugh. Leave me alone! So many jerks. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Essence. Actually useless, but thank you anyway. Is there not a bench up here? Oh, and I don't have the ability to set a warp gate yet. Rude. Yeah, this is just straight into the boss fight. Well, I guess I'll take this extra soul. And then we'll do a boss fight. What's up, Soul Master? Things that don't quite work the way I want them to. Well, that worked out pretty well. Alright. What is my reward? Sure. Thank you. I guess I'll get what I can from out here. Whoa, none of this is in logic because I need claw. How awful. Huh, I guess I just have to teleport out? Of course, this fight is always legit. I am a glutton for punishment. Is this the one where I can just drop and it's right there? Turns out not. This is the one that's up? Yeah. Hello, Soul Tyrant. Oh, that did not work out well for me. Ah, that still did not work out well for me. Jeez. That, I can't do that, can I? Maybe I can do it coming from the other direction? Big if true? Don't go chasing. Chasing is not a good idea. Okay, I can do it from there, kind of. Nice. Okay. Rude. Oh. Yes, that works. Okay, good. From left side only, though. Yeah, I just jumped the first one and hit him, and then do not jump the second one, because the second one just goes over my head. This one... Oh, that almost worked. I think I need to be higher up there for that to be safe. Whoa. I still only got 2 hits out of it. That could have been better. I wonder if I have enough time to dream nail him there. Yeah, I'll just take the heal. Man, remember how many tries this fight took me when on my vanilla playthrough? My casual playthrough? And I'm like way less equipped now than I was then. This is going pretty well on the whole. Although I wish I had more damage. This is taken forever for sure. I need to be higher up earlier if I want to get full hits on that. Almost got me. Nice. Cool. And then this one I just get wrecked. I think I just get wrecked here. Alright, just straight up a DPS raise. No finesse, just brute force. That's awful. That's awful. Whew. Soul refill. Oh, the rewards, they keep on coming. The rewards, they keep on coming. All right, where to now? That was a very fun fight and entirely not worth it. Was 0% worth it. Should not have done this. In logic, not in logic, this was not fast. We're bench warping, because that's the only way out of here, because I don't have the thing. GG, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was a good fight. It went really well, actually. Went about as well as could be expected. Not that it mattered. It did not matter, but it was a good fight. Alright, so where am I actually going now that I've done this? I guess we go down. Down and out. Since there's nothing here until we get to the bottom. Oh, yeah, okay, so I'm here. And this is where I am checking for stuff. I'm checking for this egg. Coming down from here opens up this, which is great. And then I go over to the left, and there's checks there. Ow. I think this was Geo and is now Journal. I will take it. I still don't have Claw, though, which makes this navigation a little more awkward, for sure. And this thing that in another life may have been a rancid egg, and nothing else in this room matters. If I go down the left side, maybe there's a way to open up another check, but I don't think that matters. I don't think there actually is. I think I just go down here. And nothing over here matters? Nothing up there matters? There's just people out there doing whatever. Oh, there's a bench up there. There's a bench up there. Am I in the right place? No, there's not a bench up there. I'm lying. Everything I just said is a lie. All that is a lie. Hey, Kellerman, how's it going? But now this shop is open, which means I can get all that Geo I'm missing. Take all of my stuff. I feel like there should be a sell all option here. And I'm not... There isn't... I'm not seeing one. It's Friday? It is Friday. Wait, it's not Friday. It's Thursday. Maybe for you it's Friday. It can be your Friday. Or it can be actually Friday where you live. I'm willing to believe all of those. I'm willing to believe that any of those are true. Oh, this is the other check. And this would not be in logic if I didn't have wings or claw. But I have wings or claw. So it's fine. It is actually Friday where you are. Man, time zones are weird. Alright, there's a thing up here. And I have wings, so it's easy to get to. And the thing is Geo. Well, that's not super helpful. And there's other things up there. And I can't get there without riding the elevator, so I guess we'll ride the elevator. It is actually Friday and also when your weekend starts. That is an incredible coincidence. Alright, now we can go get our nail upgraded. Because that is fast. It has been Friday for some time now, has it? Well, congratulations all current Friday havers. I am not one of them. For me, it is Thursday. But, I'm still here playing video games, so I guess everything's fine. Ranjo Stenja. Velmi Artridge. No, that's the other guy. The other guy is Velmi Artridge. This guy is Vendesu. Garadel Akari. I love this guy's voice. I really do. Whoever gave the voice clips for this is... They're good people. They're very good people. Do I have... I don't think I have more. Yeah, I didn't think so. But, 2 hits of nail upgrade is pretty good. Now everything's gonna get one shot. Probably. Alright, what is my next step? We can go out to here. That's probably good. I can't get up to the Watcher Spire. Can't get up to the Watcher Spire. Is that accurate? I think it requires Claw. Yeah, we've determined that it requires Claw. Parts of it are openable without Claw, but to actually get up there requires Claw. So we go this way, we open up the Royal Waterways, and we hang out in King Station. Opening up the Royal Waterways, I'm not convinced is like a correct call as far as logic goes. But I do have a key, and I never go there. So I'm going to deliberately go there. There's a bench up here? I think there's a bench up here that I never visit also. This is the Quirrell bench. Guess I should visit it, just for the sake of completeness. Just to say that I did. Warm the benches. Would have been convenient to visit this one before I visited the Nail Master, actually. Or Nailsmith, rather. Still no extra notches. You have a lot of charms for no more extra notches. Salubra not delivering. Oh my god. Go, Sprint Master! Alright, now that this is open, what does that do for me? Actual nothing? Still not in logic? This just needs wings. Like, I just need to get in there and have wings. Maybe I need to have actually been in the zone for it to register? It's still calling it not in logic, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's only in logic once I get a second key? I don't actually know how it's determining it. Like, I feel like deciding to spend a key to go in here is a bad choice, right? There's definitely a lot of holes this way that are one way. So I have to be careful about where I'm going. But these two checks are easy. So I'm gonna have to make my own judgments as to whether stuff is in logic. Defender's Crest. Oh yeah, that's the guy who won't talk to me unless my odor is heroic. Okay, so this is a check that is only open if I have a particular charm. Somebody was asking before if charms are progression. That check specifically is charm dependent. Big chunk of geo. Alright, double check the map now. And leaving this room is dangerous, because many of the ways to leave this room are one way unless you have claw. Wow. Look at all those requirements. Dang. There's all this stuff out here that I'm definitely just not getting. Probably. I guess I want to kind of double check and see what's in logic for myself. I can go down. I know I can go down. That just requires, dive. Or Quake as the game calls it. So I can do that. And get benches here, I guess. That worked out poorly. Oh? What is this? Okay, I'll take it. Whoa, rude. I just wanted some soul, buddy. We didn't have to fight. You didn't have to die. Wow. A vanilla rancid egg. I can't actually get this far out? I need to be able to pogo here, huh? Need to be better at this. Ah, no good. No good. There we go. Dope. Oh no. Screwed it up. All right. Well, that's a check. Now there's no enemies to lure down here. Maybe if I come in again, I can get back up there. Or I can look at the map and see if there's a better way to do this. Because I think I can just come in from above. Right? Like, I can just go up. Probably. Yeah, I can just come in from above. And there's one of these idiots. Super gross. please stop being gross. And I need that pogo in order to make this work. Okay, so I still need an enemy pogo in order to make it work. But that's fine. Enemy pogos I got. It's just claw I don't have. Boy, they're really angry about this place. Oh my god, it's only open from the other side? Oh, I hate it. Is this how I'm supposed to get in here? Is from the other side? Wait, how does that even work? How does this map work? Cornifer. Cornifer. Oh yeah, that's solid. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, I'll take that. Oh! That opens into here! I always wondered how to open that up. Alright, what do I need in order to do this? Needs claw. It says or wings, which is a little questionable. Have to kill all the puffers? Oh, it's just an enemy room? Oh, that's good. Okay. I think I left one alive. Huh. I feel like that's so rare that it's never my first instinct. Like, it's not even on my radar. That's like, oh, try killing all the enemies. Maybe that'll work. What you got for me, buddy? You have a scam. Cornifer only sells scams. Get out of here. Big scammer Cornifer. Okay. Why is this not in logic? Why is none of this stuff in logic? Like, I have clearly been in these rooms. I guess it's just assuming that I don't come into these rooms until I found my second simple key. Converting all his geo into Bitcoin. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Wonder if I can lure that puffer over here. And use it to get up there. That feels very high, actually. Yeah, not with just a puffer. Alright. That one actually may be doable with just a puffer. Come on, buddy. I want you to hang out with me. Come hang out with me. Up here. Come hang out with me up here. Nice! Whoa! Dangery. Woof. Place is extra rude. Alright, you really need to stop making any of those noises. All of those noises are awful. Alright, it was all soul refills. But now I've checked them. Okay, so this is totally doable. I don't have enemy pogos turned on as like a within logic thing. But all this stuff is totally doable with double jump and pogos. Okay. And then we can go down to the bench, and now all of this stuff is cleaned up here, which is really nice. And we can go see what else there is. And go down to the bench. Alright, so this kind of cements the plan for me. Last time I went down to the bench first, and that was a problematic way to deal with things. But this looks like it worked out pretty well. And now we can go down to the bench and feel good about routing decisions. Of course, without Claw, there is no way back up. So actually getting back up is just warping. And in fact, navigating in this room is fairly awful. I don't know where that egg check is. There's the idiot over here that I can't talk to. I hear the egg thumping, so it's probably down there. And I can't talk to the dude over here. Wait, where's the dude over here? Did I miss? Oh, it's above me. It's a different room. Here is Defender's Crest, apparently. From that way over to the right and then up. Okay, that was fine. Shopkeeper's key, dope. We can go give that to Sly, and that unlocks more checks. And then there's... Oh, that's just right here off of the bench. So if I just head right from the bench... Oh, that's easy to get to. I should remember that that's... Oh my god, please shut up. Please stop. I'm going to kill you. None of this is acceptable. And this is the way to the junk pit? I think? Bench is here. I opened that up. I got all the checks in this area. Wow, I got all the checks in this area? So I guess I can double down on going into places that I can't get back from. Nope. Where do I think there are checks here? There's a geo check and a soul thing in the bottom right. Okay. Oh, that could have been my way back up. Well. Whoa, they climb! Scary. Boy, this place sucks. And this I might have to warp out of. Yo! East Mystere is down here? This place wasn't even in Logic. Oh, and then there's the mega gross maggot boss down here. Fluke Marm, I guess? Fluke Marm's not that gross. There's something up there. Is that, that is the Geo-Rock looking thing that was... Oh my god, stop. What? Oh, this is where the boss is. It's down here. Hi, Fluke Marm. Bye, Fluke Marm. How? I feel like I did a lot of shortcutting here. This has been really, really helpful. Incredible results here. Wow, 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 wow. Yzma's Tear and Crystal Heart and the Shopkeeper's Key. It's a good thing I dived in here. Why? 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 And then there's all the junk pit stuff, which is deliberately not randomized. Well, I guess this is randomized. Interesting. Simple greater than 3. Okay, no, we don't have that. You've never thought of killing Fluke Worm that way? Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Well, this worked out really well. Let's head out. Thank you, Waterways. Jesus. Surprisingly good deal. Alright, buddy. I got your thing. What do you have for me now? A seal. A journal. A soul refill. Okay. More grubs. The God Tuner. Does not matter to me at all. King's Brand. King's Brand. Why not kill Dungchamp? Because I forgot. Well, I hope I don't need King's Brand, but I guess I'll buy it as long as I'm here. Because I forgot how to get to him is actually the answer. How else am I going to get to the Abyss? Preferably, I will not get to the Abyss. Oh, what is the red? Reachable through sequence break. Okay, yes, that's correct. It is reachable, but only because I broke logic. I mean, I can always go back there, right? There's that other bench to warp to, so we can go back to kill the Dung Defender. And honestly, boss fights are worth it on their own merits, regardless of anything else. Yeah, I just never went all the way to the right here. Alright, yeah, so this is that egg. Come on. We went over here, and it's just down here, right? But also, I can't get up there. I can't get up there without Claw! Like, I realize that none of this place is in logic for whatever reason. Maybe I don't have enough simple keys. But, Dung Defender, like, I actually just can't get there. Oh, also I have Crystal Dash. I should remember that. Yep, cannot. I can, however, go down here to Yzma's Grove, now that I have Crystal Dash, specifically. So I should probably do that. Like, as long as I'm in this area... And they've decided to give me C dash. I should probably do the thing that requires C dash. Like, that's very, very convenient for C dash to just be here. Yep, I see that crystal, actually. I see that crystal. I know what that means. And I can get to the check the easy way because I already have the tier. What you got for me? Rancid egg. Well, alright. I really hope there's not a simple key in the rancid egg shop. I don't know where my next set of simple keys are going to be. Was that all the checks here? There's this Geo thing that I just bypassed. Georock broken elevator. Oh, yeah, I guess I could just get to the stuff in the elevator. That's out of logic. Why is that out of logic? Why is any of this out of logic? I'm literally right here. Unless it requires Mantis. Ow. Once again, I do not understand the logic requirements for the waterways, but that's maybe something that I should find out. So which is the thing that's vanilla egg? I'm standing on it. So there's another thing to the left. Also vanilla egg. Nice. And there's a thing up there? Oh, that's actually out of logic. Oh, I see what's supposed to happen here. I'm supposed to C-dash across. And I'm supposed to have Mantis Claw. Alright, but wings work. In this case. In this case specifically. I can't get that thing. Oh, I actually can't get anything here. Without tier, I can't get the tier. And without claw, I can't get anything. Alright, well. Too bad. Once again, everything is weirdly gated by claw. And of course, claw will be the final piece I need for go mode. So once I get claw, none of the rest of this matters. Because I'm just going after the dreamers at that point. Alright. Fine. Let's keep exploring the city then. Since this is the most, like, the furthest over in logic area I have. Oh, okay. Keep going up. Leave me alone. Nice. Parried. Do I have anything for you? I do not. Great. Fine. Love it. Randomizer is wild. There's a reason I like randomizers. Alright. So now we skip here. And let's go find a bench before I start exploring random other byways. Can I get to Soul Sanctum? I've already done Soul Sanctum. What's up, Hornet? Alright, well, see ya. We'll talk later, I guess. I can't get in from this side? Do I have to get in from above? I think I can get in from above. Interesting. Fascinating. Fascinating. How is that a place I can stand? All right, cool. Well, that was an extremely illogic thing for me to do, I suppose. How am I supposed to have done that? Interesting. Is there a platform up here that I can get to that I can C-dash off of? Not without Mantis Claw. Boy, I wish I knew what the actual chain of logic was that led to this being accessible. Oh, it's from up here. I have dive. I have dive, so I can go from here and actually take the elevator down to this part of the area. That's how I was supposed to get in here. Okay. From the other side. But okay, well, as long as I'm here, we'll keep doing this. Spire is not... not only is Watcher Spire not in logic until I have Claw, it's literally not doable until I have Claw. I feel the same about Beast Den, and I know the same is true for the Dreamer after Umu, so I'm not going to bother with any of that until I get Claw. There's a way across the top? Am I blind? Oh, I see. Yeah. I could have come in from here, gone over to the right, over to the section of Watcher Spire, and then come down from there. Oh. Wait, no, this bridge is closed, isn't it? This bridge has to be closed. There's no way. There's no way you can open up this bridge from the left side. Anyway, definitely getting this bench. Nope. Oops. It's a grub. It's just a grub. But, you know, like I was saying before, I'm not a monster. Just because a grub is unnecessary doesn't mean I will leave them to their fate. So now what? I guess we could get into all this Kingdom Edge stuff. Which is apparently accessible through Sequence Break. Oh, because Crystal Dash. C-Dash, I only have C-Dash because of Sequence Break. Whatever that Sequence Break is. So I'm not going to prioritize that stuff. There is this giant mess of stuff underneath Resting Grounds that I didn't get. And that is presumably the path that I would take to get here. So maybe I should go do that, actually. I think I like that plan. Oh, wait, this doesn't work. I need soul. Well, actually, hold. I guess we're not sprinting anymore. Rest in peace, Sprint Master. Thank you. Man, remember this place? This place also sucks. Oh, really sucks. Problems. But there are a million checks here, so, you know, it's worth hanging out. Okay, no Grey Mourner without Claw. As expected, I just need Claw for everything. Not looking forward to the noises in Silk Song. That sounds about right. There's definitely going to be noises. Always with the noises. King's Idol. What is here in vanilla? What is this room? This is the skill givers with their snail shells. Was that like a shaman stone or something, or some like spell related charm? The weird like snail shrine. Well, no Mantis Claw yet. Charm. Makes sense. Oh no. I got. That's alright. I have King Soul. King Soul, very fun. This now opens up here. And I have a way into the city. I believe there are still other checks here to the left. There is one other checks here to the left. So let's go get that. It turns out it was Gia. As usual. You thought it was going to be progression, but it was Geo. This is like the 4th time I've said that line this stream. Because I'm so disappointed in myself that this stream is the first time I thought of it. Soul Eater? Okay. Soul Eater's a good charm. Alright, so we are up here. Nope. I could have ridden the elevator up. I decided instead to do that thing. You never knew there was a breakable wall there? Well, it turns out most of the time it's just Geo, but... I'm not putting up with you jerks. Whoa. Got me. I got. Yeah, I'm really liking Abyssal Shriek here. It is doing some good work. It was Geo. Turns out knowing where breakable walls are is one of the many services I provide. want to get up there, and I don't have claw. So I guess we'll just ride the elevator like a normal person. Like a pleb. Oh god. Alright, more dive. Never enough dive. Ah, dive. Like a grub. I like that. Oh, yeah, this game is such a joy to play, honestly. Like, that's part of why I want to start running the randomizer more often, is it's just the mechanics are beautiful, and the visual effects are delightful. It is such a joy to play. Absolutely. Why did I not get this thing that I should have gotten? Maybe I should go back and get that thing that I should have gotten. Where was it? Oh, I think I just went... Yeah. Yep. I just went right past it. Ow. Excuse me. I am picking up items. It was a simple key. Oh, that's really good. I needed that. Everything about this game is a joy except Deep Nest. Fair enough. Yeah, think I agree. Okay, so, does that put the waterways into logic yet? I don't know what puts the waterways into logic. Because I can get there with just a simple key. But maybe it's got rules on whether or not it's willing to call it available based on how many simple keys I've found? Something like that? Anyway, we go into Ancient Basin now, because I can. I need wings to get there? Awful. Wings or a really good pogo. Like, I need to be able to pogo... Not wings, I need claw. I need claw to get there, or... Yeah, I remember this area down here. I can get across this section. I have C dash now, so I can get across here. But without claw, I can't get up this particular hook down at the bottom left. I can't get up that wall. I've tried that. I've tried that a couple of times now. I don't think you can pogo your way up. This game is very big. That is a for sure true statement. An extremely true statement. Maybe even an unreasonably true statement. I'm gonna take this key to... What can you do with keys? You can open up Gigi's shop. You can open up the pleasure house. You can open up the waterways. And there's another thing you can do. I guess there's like... You can use 2 keys in the junk pit to open up stuff. What else? What else? That might be it. If that's it, then I'm just going to open up Gigi's shop. Since I have a decent number of rancid eggs now.
Really?
Hello. Geo, 6 eggs for an egg. Okay. Oh, I can finally get Fireball with 10 eggs. And 7 eggs for an egg. Junk Pit, GG, Sewer, Pleasure House. Okay, that's the list as far as I know. Alright, well, I'm not going to do anything else with the eggs, so have some eggs. And I believe my reward for everything that I have done is Geo and some eggs. How many eggs did I have? I guess it doesn't tell me now that I've given away the eggs. Presumably that was egg 8 and egg 9. But I'll go back in and check.
Really? Pomamututa?
How did he not... Is it in order? How did I not get the fireball out of that? Or did fireball show up and I just didn't pick it up because I'm a dummy? I guess I don't understand how this works. All right. Well, rip fireball. The cost went down from 10 to 3. Oh, it was at 10. Oh, I see. I see. Yes. Okay. 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 So it does work the same way as grubs. Once I get enough eggs. But, I had 7 eggs, and then he gave me 2 eggs for having 7 eggs. And now I need 1 more egg. Okay. Alright, I understand now. So where are we going now? What is, in fact, my next step? Now that I've done this thing. Most of Kingdom's Edge is not in logic until I get Crystal Dash via logic. So until the waterways open up. Which means we probably go into the Ancient Basin even though it sucks. Or we go into Deep Nest even though it sucks. There's a bunch of places that suck, but are more open if I have the claw, or less open without the claw, or more open without the claw. There's all the stuff out here, which seems easy to get, and I probably should have already gone for. So let's do that. I'm avoiding things I don't like. I shouldn't avoid things I don't like. I need to get used to the things I don't like. We're going into the Ancient Basin. Ancient Basin is hard to navigate without claw, but there is a lot that we can do. So let's do it. Which means, where's the city? King Station. Here we go. Quick charm check. Yes, I am using all my notches. Fine. Might be worth over charming to get strength on. Like, if anything is worth over charming for, strength is probably it. And with King's Soul, it's not like I'm worried too much about having enough soul to heal. What are the green circles on the map? So the way the map is laid out is whether or not something is in logic is shown by the size of the circle. If it's a small circle, it's not in logic. If it's a large circle, it is in logic. There's a bunch of different options for what shows in the circles. Right now, what I have showing in the circles is the vanilla locations. So whatever you would get out of that location in vanilla is what is shown in the circle, unless I have confirmed that it is something else. The green circles are the ones that I have seen and decided not to obtain, either because it's out of my price range, or I don't have enough grubs or something for it, or whatever. So this is showing me a grub here, which is the Crossroads Stag, because I've seen that it's a grub and decided not to spend money for it. Otherwise, it would be showing me the stag icon. Just like the stag icon is visible over here. Why is that not in logic? Can I knock it into it? Is it... Can I knock it into this room? Huh. I guess this room isn't in logic until I get claw? That's believable. Alright, anyway. We can go get this grub. We can go get these 2 things. And I don't have the simple key to open up the pleasure house. But we can go down here and start getting these checks. Oh, I still wasn't able to get this one, was I? Oh, yeah, because that needed claw to get up to the upper areas of Yzma's Grove. I do have the tram pass, which is interesting. Wonder if I can get into the upper areas of Yzma's Grove from here. I don't actually know this upper pass with a grub in it. I don't know which side you get into that from. Intriguing. Intriguing. Alright, I'm gonna go get this grub over here on the left first. Whee! I miss having Sprint Master on. Sprint Master is not worth overcharming for, though. I can't C-dash here, because I'll just C-dash right into this guy. Well, I guess I'll just walk into him anyway, because that sounds like fun. Well, that also didn't work. Great, good to know. Yeah, I want to go down here, but also there's stuff to get. Oh, there's stuff just Oh, there's some of these doors that are just open. I forgot I can actually go in some of these doors. So I guess I should do that. Figure out which ones are just open. Sure, not that one. Or this one. Alright, screw all of you. Ow. Big boy. Master Shard. Great. Is there another one I can go into? There's a grub. Oh, yeah. One of these rooms is a guard guarding a grub. Is that here? That's here. And it is just a grub. Cool, I don't care. Vanilla grub. Yeah, we'll just leave that one alone. And now I can go down here. There's a thing to the left, I think, is the first thing that's in this area. Nope, I lied. Thing to the right was the first thing in this area. Get spiked. Crossroads tag. Okay. I need dash for this. Probably. Probably. Hey! Got it! Yeah, just spike me. Alright, that was probably not in logic. I think that was not in logic. But I'll take it. Alright, and then there's a thing over on the left here. It's Geo. My favorite. Man, I love the sequence break here that they do in the speed run. It turns out there's a specific position on this wall. You can claw off of this wall, jump into this spike thing, and dash to the left and land on that platform. So you can skip going through the sewers completely by just going through here, then dashing left and landing on that platform. Then you can C-dash across and get tier. Such a good sequence break. Alright, I know there's a thing over here. It's Geo, thank God. That's yet another tree that I never want to have to actually check again. There's stuff underneath me here. If I remember these checks correctly. It's Geo, it turns out. Yo, Vera! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Vera and friends. Song of Re. Nice, nice. How's it going? Hell of an emote you got there. What were you up to tonight? What was your stream? Yo, y'all should check out Vera's stream. She does some good work. And generally seems to like the same kinds of things that I like. So if you like platformers and stuff like that, I think they were playing Rogue Legacy before, Minecraft, absolutely. Go check out. Go do that thing. Drop them a follow. Go watch some VODs or something. Find out whether or not your personal tastes align. But worth checking out. The forbidden emote. Hello, IG. Thank you as well. Thank you, Vera, for sending people my way. I very much appreciate it. Hey, look, it's Geo. It is still Geo. What else is in this room? Is there another thing in this room? I got the 2 things I know about in this room. Is there another thing in this room? There are things in the next room. Alright, well, next room. Here we go. That's not what I wanted. Wait, by next room I mean this room? Yes, it is those things. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh. Distressing. Alright, we warping? Ladies and gentlemen, Hollow Knight Randomizer. Not quite as bad as Super Metroid Randomizer for getting you into situations you can't get out of. But, it's still definitely on the table. Aww. Alright. Retracing our steps. Down here once again. Goodbye. Fast fall. Silly tricks in this game. So yeah, welcome. I'm Jim the Eternal. I do Metroidvanias, puzzle games, fall into spikes. That's the kind of thing I do. We play a lot of strategy games. We play, we're in the middle of doing Dungeon Boyfriend, which has been pretty good so far. Let's see. What else are we doing? I'm gonna be playing Bleed soon. I've never played Bleed. That's a thing I've heard a lot about. What else is on the table? I can never remember what my schedule is actually supposed to be. But yeah, that kind of stuff. All that stuff. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. Alright. Probably do, in fact, want to insert my tram pass here. Because this is a bench. And I am a fan of benches. And I guess there's a thing out this way, which I may be able to get. I actually don't know if I can get it. But let's find out. I do remember this place is filled to the brim with these jerks. Some of whom are reasonable to play with. Some of whom are not. Oh god. Oh, I see. I actually have to engage in mechanics before I can go into that room. Fine. I can do that. I have mechanics. And it is Soul Eater. Dope. I think that was it for here. What else is in this room? Nothing. Cool. Bench warping time. Back to the lower tram. Soul Eater? Dope. Actually dope. Shaman Stone is the real answer if I want to be doing spell-related things. But for now, I like Mark of Pride too much. Never used it. It's expensive, but it is worth it if what you want is to get more soul out of hitting things. I feel like it's a little redundant with King Soul, maybe, so I'm probably not going to be getting too much use out of it. Alright, I need to remember how to navigate this place without Claw, because it's really a pain to navigate without Claw. I want to be over here. What do you need? For Resting Grounds map. Absolutely not. Thank you for offering. No thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like most of my seeds are like this, Vera, where I'm just waiting for Claw for Go mode, and Claw also unlocks like half the map. So there's a bunch of stuff that I can't do, but once I'm able to do it, it doesn't matter because then I'm in Go mode. Once again, all Cornifer has to offer are scams. I do not need essence, but thank you for the offer. Alright, so I know what's there. This is interesting. Grub Basin requires dive. Grub Basin. Okay, yeah. I get it. Alright, am I stuck here now? I think I might be stuck here. Not quite stuck here. Nice. There's that Soul Totem. And then Grub Basin requires dive. I think that's actually from the upper area. The one that I was in just now and said that there wasn't anything else I could get. I think there's something else I can get. Wonder what the fountain gives. It said it's a Resting Ground Stag. Not Resting Ground Stag. Resting Grounds map. Resting Grounds map. Absolutely a thing that is worthwhile to spend resources on. How do I get there? I feel like the ground should be shaking here somewhere. Unless it's... Here it is. Okay. Not terrible. Not particularly appealing, but not terrible. I guess we head off this way? Yeah. Ha! Ha! Thank you, platforms? These platforms are not normally here. These platforms are here because the game knows I might not have Claw yet. Or rather, the randomizer knows I might not have Claw yet. Thank you, randomizer. Alright, let's go C-dash across a million spikes. That sounds like a good time. So what's up with this? Can I really just not get there? Well, that's not a bouncy thing. Okay, yeah, I really can't just... I really can just not get there. I will pay for a bench. I will always pay for a bench. Every bench. Benches are not a scam, unlike Cornifer, who is Entirely a scam. Compass, sure. If it were free. It is not free, so no. Remember, I have Crystal Dash, but I wanted to just pogo my way across the entire thing. Alright, so there's this I can get, and then there's a thing up here that I can't get, I believe. Unless... Oh, it's over there. Get over here, ghosts. You got some work to do. Oh. Ghosts! I'm going to pogo my way to success. It's probably not going to be relevant, but we're going to try. Ghost? Ghost? Hello? I might have to leave and come back. That might be all the ghosts that are willing to play with me. More ghosties, please. Nice. Why? Why? Why is Dash out of logic? Why would you do this to me? Well, that's a nice pickup. I don't think it actually gets me anywhere. Like, I don't think there's anything that I couldn't already get. But this is extremely nice to have. Alright, I think I can't get up here either. I think I need Claw for this. But we're gonna take a look anyway. Because it's not like I can't just bench warp out anyway if I want to. If I want to leave. Nice! Avoided damage. Oh, almost avoided damage. Hang on, there's a trick to this. There's a trick here. Wait, there's something down here too. Hello? There it is. Cool. One more pale ore, and then I can get a better nail. This should work. There we go. Now, if I had Claw, this would be a lot better. But since I don't have Claw... I gotta kill this idiot. And then we try and pogo off of the dude on the left. However, my nail might be too strong to actually pull this off. Did I miss something else? Oh, yeah, there's a thing over there. All right, well, I'll make sure to get that on the way back, question mark? Cool. All right, yeah, fight time. Let's go. For some reason, I thought that pogo was going to be way harder. What's up, Broken Vessel? How you doing? Oh, I tried to do the thing and it didn't work. The thing. Can't like Crystal Dash to reset my jumps? No, because I don't have Claw. Oh, I forgot to open the back way. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I gotta make sure to open the back way before I fight, Lostkin. Oops. Here, right? Yeah. Oh, Hive Blood. Dope. Hive Blood and King's Blood also kind of interchangeable. Not really much of a reason. Now I gotta do the pogo again. Ugh. Hard life. Seems like a good spot to stop and heal. Alright, guys. Get into position. I probably could have gone for it there, but I'll wait till he's climbing upwards. And then maybe I'll treat the Lost Kin fight with a little more respect. Maybe. No promises. What I will do, though, is open this up. Scary ghost. Extremely scary. Thank you, scary ghost. Whee! Ow. Rest in peace, you beautiful bastard. Oh. Fascinatingly, I need wings in order to get this thing. Or claw, I suppose, but wings also help. Worth it? Questionable. Still a boss fight, though, so I'm here for it. That was almost good. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. This actually does need, like, some attention paid to my charm loadout if I want to have, like, better chances of success here. Whoa. Landed on me. What a jerk. Ooh. Whew. Touch and go. Extremely tenuous wins over Dream Boss fights. Extremely tenuous. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. We take those. You deserved better. Soul refill? How valuable. Extremely worthwhile. Alright, well, that's as much of Ancient Basin as I can check. Because the rest of it is not in logic. Ow. So... what next? I guess I have dive, so we go to Crystal Peak. I still don't have claw. So much of Crystal Peak doesn't work unless I have claw. Where do I get claw? Heckin' why? What did you get from the spot where you normally get wings? Stag? Map? Something? Stag or a map? I guess I should find out if it was a stag. If it was a relevant stag, maybe that's worth getting just because it's a check. It might have been... I think it was a map. I think it was like the Resting Grounds map or something. I guess it'll show me, right? Oh no, the check is gone because I already got it. But yeah, it was a like Crossroads map, I think. There's all this stuff that's open because tram. So I should probably check the stuff that's open because tram. That seems pretty reasonable here. Absolutely press the glowing button. Where would I be if I didn't press glowing buttons at literally every opportunity? What kind of person could I call myself? Howling Cliffs map, it turns out. It's still listed in the recent items in the upper right. Wait a minute, there's a thing over here. How much do I want to be here? Not much, I think? Not without claw? Oh boy. I think not much without claw, but as long as I'm here, let's see what I can accomplish. And worst case, I just bench warp back to the, back to the tram. Do not remember this place at all. It has been so long since I've been here. Oh! Oh! Horrifying. Excuse you. Oh, there's a bench. Trapped in honey. Still good, though. Bench is still good. Bees are scary. Bees are scary. Alright, so where am I? I came in through down here. So there's this stuff over here on the right that is not currently in logic because I'm not supposed to be here without Claw. The thing to remember here is stuff that is not in logic, unless I have Claw, means that it is stuff that will only... it is stuff that will not have Claw. So it's really not worth my time to be hanging out here. Because all I'm looking for is Claw. So yeah, let's just pass on that. It's like the interesting thing about the stuff that's in the Abyss right now is it's out of logic because I got into the waterways early. And I don't know what it takes for the waterways to be in logic. But I do know that it takes Claw for the hive to be in logic. So if it's out of logic because I don't have Claw, then I'm guaranteed not to find Claw in there. It means I want to be anywhere but there. Well, all of this is definitely Geo. Unclear whether that's good. Out of the way. Oh. Nothing's in this one. Fine. Oh, hey, look, it's more Geo. Just what I wanted. Alright, well, coming from this direction is going to be not in logic unless I have Claw. So I guess we still can't get into the ancient waterways. Rip. Kind of. Claw was in the area before the village. Oh, in the Howling Cliffs? Might be. We've been able to go to the Howling Cliffs for a while now, and I haven't really looked at it. I've been biasing myself a little bit towards areas that I don't usually go to, and I'm pretty comfortable with the cliffs. So I'm trying to go to the places that I'm a little more unfamiliar with, just in case, like, just to kind of as a learning experience. Wait, I know there's something here. Here it is. Fog Canyon map, delightful. This only needs tier, so that's in logic. Okay, well, thank you. Rich extremely. I made it to Lem, so I have all the money in the world. And I don't need to dump it all in the fountain. So, really, we're going to be fine for cash. Excuse me? Thank you. So where does this leave me for things that are still in logic? Okay, Kingdom's Edge map, still in logic. Is it here? It's that one. Alright, what scam do you have on offer today, Cornifer? Vessel fragment. Yeah, okay, that's worth. Typically scams, but today he's actually delivering. Now what? Now all of this is out of logic. Because I don't have... Oh, it's sequence break logic. I can get to this stuff with Crystal, with C-Dash. But without C-Dash, I wouldn't have been able to get here. And I have C-Dash out of logic. So I should probably not be here until I can figure out why Ancient Waterways was not in logic. Once I figure that out, maybe it's like I needed to go here anyway and this was a good idea. Alright, let's go grab... Let's go grab this garbage. Deep Nest via tram. Not the way one usually gets into Deep Nest. But... this has been that kind of seed. Out we go. Oh yeah, listen to all that traffic. We are definitely in Deep Nest. Arcane egg? Good? Maybe? Where am I supposed to go from here? I am supposed to go down. There is a thing that's down. Wait. Is there a thing that's down? Why is this not in logic? What do I need for this? Excuse me, mask shards greater than 15? What the hell is this? Sharp shadow. Okay. So I need to have Yeah. I need to have Shadow Dash. Okay, that makes sense. Well then, let's keep checking out the... oh god, not that way. Oh, that's the thing that I wanted. This is not working. I appear to have gone the wrong direction multiple times now. Why is this so awkward? I guess I'm supposed to do this? Okay, fair enough. Yo, it's a key. That means we can get into the pleasure house. That's good. Alright, now I do want to go this way. Ah, yes. I remember this. This is fun. Oh no. Almost goofed it. Alright, and up we go. What is it? Sure. And also? Isn't there an and also? There's something else over here, right? Wait a minute. I know there's something else up here. Oh, it's all the way on the right at the bottom. You spend 40% of your playthrough? Jeez. Deep Nest is absolutely a pain to navigate. That is a thing that I know to be true. Green path map. hell. Are you saying you got sent to hell, Vera? What did you do to deserve that? Did you kill someone? Did you murder someone in cold blood? Or did you do something even more heinous, like eat pomegranate seeds or something? Forbidden emote. Okay, yeah, alright. Forbidden emote. Checks out. Where am I and what am I getting? We're now going... Oh, okay. So this just goes to the sauna, which is great. Everybody loves a sauna. Nice place to hang out. So now we have this. Where next from here? From here, where next? We can get a couple of checks on the way to Nosk. But I don't have Claw. So I can't get to Nosk. As usual. All the forbidden emotes you make whenever you get a commission from a new streamer. Nice. Alright, I guess... Let's... go visit the absolutely creepiest place. Hello? Excuse me? Am I missing something? Oh, here it is. Yes. Alright, let's take a casual stroll through the absolutely creepiest place in Deep Nest. Because Nosk is a big, heinous jerk. City Crest. Okay, that gets me nowhere, but thank you. And Soul Refill. I believe that is everything that is gettable here. Yeah! We did it. We did it. We got it all. Cool. Well, see ya never, Nosk. It's like, of all of the boss fights I go out of my way to do just because they're boss fights, I think I am never actually going to engage in the Nosk boss fight because it needs Claw, and I never have Claw. Like, Claw is always the last step in Go mode for me. Once I get Claw, I'm just going for the Dreamers. So we just never play with Nosk. Alright, so where am I? You think Claw's just going to be on Nosk? That's horrifying. So I can go to the right. The rest of the stuff over here isn't in logic because lack of Claw, presumably. Alright. Needs more up before I can go right? Oh, okay then. Listen to them go. Hey, look, it's Geo. It's all right. I've come to this place from above before and been confused how to get all of the things I wanted to get. There's still these two geochecks at the bottom. I think they're behind a wall somewhere. Or maybe that's through here? Where am I? Wish I knew. Above me, maybe? I think it's here. This got me last time, too, and I still don't remember the answer. Audio is fine, but video stutters? Oh, no. So, whenever... I very frequently get the thing where the audio is out of tune. Like, not desynced, maybe desynced slightly, but just like warbling. And if I pause and unpause, it fixes it. I've already gotten this way. Where? How do I get these? Below spike grub. Which is this. This is the spike. Oh, yeah. You just drop here. Ah, God, I keep forgetting about that. Okay, yes. It's so not obvious, either. That one is a really tricky one to remember. No wonder it got me last time. It got me this time, too. There's another one. Where is the other one? Excuse me? Something has occurred? Why is this not working? There's not like a second hole, right? There's just the one hole. There was something underneath me. There was another geo underneath that geo. What? Awful. Okay. And then the next thing is above here. Need of real art to replace your humble emotes. That's true. In fact, I need to start looking for someone to replace Gia, who has been out of contact for a long time. Should probably talk to Bruise, actually, is what I should do. See if she wants to take commissions from me. Oh my God, it's Zote? Son of a... Is Zote even a check? They said closed long wait list. I'll believe that. That sounds about right. She is pretty popular and reasonably well known in those circles. Is this a thing where I have to go up and then back down? Oh, it totally is. Okay. This appears to be a fight. Maybe get healed up first? Alright, here we go. All of y'all leave me alone. Uh-oh. Apparently not. Apparently that was too much to ask for. Okay, well, I'll let him gather up again and do it again. That seems fine. Die? Nope, more? Okay, cool. If they all just want to hang out directly below me, then I'm going to allow it. Alright, good. Freedom. That was the check, I believe. That was, in fact, the check. Thank God I can just leave Zote to his misery. Alright, well, have fun, jerk. Can I get up here? Can I get back up here? Oh, almost. Maybe if I'm good. I'm not sure that I can be good, actually. This might not be... Oh, it's so close! Why? You let him die in your first playthrough? It's correct choices. Zote is just a big old jerk. Alright, that's fine. We can figure this out. Wait, where am I now? Right. You can just have fun playing with spiders over there. Enjoy yourself. I know you're having a good time. It's fine. Doesn't need to be any of my responsibility. Oh, this is where the bench is. Well, I suppose. I'll keep following signs for benches. I like benches. Show me a bench. Found it. Oh, right. Failed tramway. There's some checks over here, too. I think I need to pogo in order to get them, so I guess... I need them to be on the other side. Thank you. Well, they make some awful noises. Wow, get the hell out. Y'all just shut the hell up. None of that, thank you. Really? Oh, well, we're not getting that. Too bad. Lifeblood check, definitely out of logic. This place also out of logic. Out of logic and requires claw, so not worth checking. Actual not worth checking. Alright, so where is my way out now? Where am I headed? Bench is up here, so I'm headed out to the right. Right and up. Deep Nest map upper. Alright. Oh. I see. It's this room again. scary. You're gonna lurk? Alright, have a good lurk. Am I in the right place now? Okay. The doors were scary, but didn't need to be. I think I've already missed it. I think it's supposed to be here. Yeah, here we go. I mean, it's technically worth it, but I'm not going to support Corner for scam business. Alright, so that was Cornifer. And also there's still bugs. They're still coming! Just all the time coming? Never stop? I think they're in the next room over, so we gotta go up and over to get those. Never stop. Bottom floor here, I think, is where I am headed. Yep, that looks like 2 Geo Rocks. Is indeed 2 Geo Rocks. Whoa, where are you going? He flying. It's still an active zine. Wow. All right, that is oh. There's a hidden grub over here on the right. Here it is. I didn't know about this. Or I had forgotten about this. Or whatever. Is that right? I think this is the Mimic Cave? Yeah, these are all mimics. Get out of here, mimics. Y'all can stay trapped. Alright, well, that's everything I can get out of here. But this stuff is now in logic Y. Because Ease was here. Well, then. Oh, I should also have the thing over here that's in logic now. From Lagoon. Should I go get that? Really should do cliffs. I'm just gonna go do cliffs. And then if I want to come back here, I'll come back here from the Queen Station. Cliffs. Howling Cliffs. Hello? Cliffs. Oh, right, yes. Okay, great. All right. Here we go. Let's do some other business. Does the simple key put waterways in logic? Or is this still not in logic? This is reachable now. I think it's my third simple key that makes this stuff reachable. Which means, yep. Everything is in logic now. All the stuff that was like sequence break in logic is now actual in logic. Except these are somehow still sequence break in logic. What is my sequence break that means this stuff is reachable? What has changed? Did I do another sequencer? Oh, cloak. I have cloak via sequence break. So any stuff that's still sequence break in logic is not stuff I need to get. Because cloak. About 2600 hertz? Oh, okay. That's pretty funny. Defeated Gorb. Why is Gorb a sequence break? Because I'm not supposed to be able to get there without cloak? Strong disagree? I'll fight you. Maybe I won't fight you. You know what? In logic or not, I'm still gonna fight you. Oof. Oh my god, stop dodging my attacks. I hate you. Gorb! Quit gorbing around! It's Gorbin time. There you go, Cryptomancer. Yes, it is in fact Gorbin time. I can never remember where all the checks are here. I know I can open... I think they're all just over on the right somewhere. So we'll just stick to the right side and get all the checks that way. And also Cornifer. Technically worth it, but I don't care. This is dark. We're not going in there. That's nope. Nope. Big ol' nope. Oh, and there's stuff. Okay. There is stuff that's up. There's some apparently reachable geo rocks. Where? This is just out. I came from here. This is not... There it is. Wanderer's Journal. Fine. Believe there to be another thing similarly located. This one an actual georock, okay. Definitely not getting any of that geo. And then we get all the stuff that's over on the right. Yeah. There's a gag like that in some movie. Which gag? Ancient Basin map, and then this is just going to be the Grimkin check, which is auto-active. Even though I didn't do the thing, because I picked up Grimkin. Pale ore. Alright, that's enough pale ore. 26 geo. Love it. Love it. Something else above here. Okay. And it is rancid egg. And there's a thing out to the side here. And it's geo. Well, that's that, I suppose. Good job, Howling Cliffs. No, there's still one more thing. There's this, this grub over here. I should maybe heal, huh? Yeah. My duplicate desolate dive. Great. Okay. Over to Un. Since this check is now in logic. Quarrel's still just hanging out here? What a guy. I can now get Fireball. How lucky. What you got for me? 15 geo. What a deal. Oh, I can get Fireball. You're right. I have the eggs. I have the eggs. I have found enough eggs to get Fireball. Oh, this has been a long time coming.
Really? Oh boy, oh yeah.
Here, have some eggs. Been a while, Vengeful Spirit. Okay, great. So where else can I go? I find myself checking the map a lot, which I kind of don't like. Like, I need to be able to do this without checking the map so much. Looks like I can do some stuff in Queen's Gardens. I can do the stuff over here with fungal wastes. It's still a little bit short. How is this in logic? I need Shadow Dash. I need Shadow Dash from either side, don't I? Okay, no, I don't have Shadow Dash. Okay. I can't get to False Knight. Or Failed Champion, rather. I have D-Dash. I have D-Dive, so I can get these two checks. Which I should maybe do. Yeah, there's all the stuff in Fog Canyon, which I can get to now because of tier. So I should probably do that. start making my way towards the teacher's archives. I don't think I can get the bench in there yet, so it's probably not worth it to go too far there. But maybe I'll find Claw on the way. Like, it wouldn't be the first time that I found Claw literally on this location. So, sure. Let's check the stuff on the way to there. That seems reasonable. And with luck, I'll be able to get to the... I actually don't know if I can get to the bench in the teacher's thing. If I can, that makes this worth it. If not, then it's not exactly worth it. Rancid egg. Cool. I already got Fireball. I don't care about rancid eggs anymore. Ow. Well, this sucks, though. Alright, that's worth checking out. Dream Wielder. I don't actually know what that is. Charm of some kind? Cool. And there is a thing up here as well, which I always forget about. And in this case, it's just soul. But now I know. And you know what they say about knowing. And it sounds like this area is out of logic? Why is this out of logic? Map. What do I need in order to go get this? Okay, I have acid. And I have fireball. And I need claw. And I need claw. Okay, I mean... Claw is a valid answer? Wait, is this the room that I was thinking about? No, this is the room... This is the one that's going to go towards Cornifer, who's apparently in logic. Although I confess to finding that confusing. Oh god. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I thought I would still need Shadow Dash. Apparently not. Apparently all I need is wings. Alright, Cornifer. What are you scamming me for today? I'm telling you, man. Cornifer just runs scams all day long. Knowing is half the cattle. Close. You're very close. Knowing is suffering because ignorance is bliss. I mean, that checks out. Claw? Nope. Never lucky. Alright, I know there is a bench in here, but I'm not sure that I can get to it. But we'll try anyway. I think I need actual claw to get to the bench also. Nope, wings work. Fantastic. Alright, so this was worth it coming out here anyway, regardless. It's fine. There are checks in the beast's den that I can get to. Even though I can't get through all of the Beast's Den, that may be, like, if I think that's where my logic is sending me, that may be worth checking out. You can do all this Queen Station stuff up here. As long as I'm here, I might as well open up the area on the left. Stupid one-way doors are just everywhere in this game. And a couple of checks over here I might as well get. Stag is pointing to Queen Station. Yes, I am familiar with Queen Station. Why has everything got to explode in this area, huh? So violent. I don't think I need dash to do this, but dash sure makes it easier. City of Tears map, okay. King's Idol, okay. And now there's nothing for me here. Like, maybe this egg? Says reachable, alright. What if... I'm willing to believe you that it's reachable. Not from here, though. Is this not the thing you had in mind? This might not be the room you had in mind. This is not a room I can bypass. I guess I have to get there from the other side. Which I might be able to get from coming up this way. But I sure cannot get there from here. Okay, so Queen Station it is. It's getting kind of late. It might be time to turn on the spoiler. Figure out where I'm going so I can actually finish this in a reasonable time frame. This is the point at which I would exclamation mark hint Mantis Claw in an actual archipelago. Can I even go this way? How do I go this way? Hang on. I'm not sure that I can go this way. I think I might have to actually come up from Deep Nest. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mistakes. I might have goofed. Yeah, I'm not making this jump. I need assistance if I'm going to make this jump. Can I get assistance? Any little flyers out here want to help me out? Anybody want to give me a boost? Do flyers even exist? I don't think anybody exists here that can pogo here. I don't think anybody's willing to help me out here. Big shame. Alright, alright. I mean, it's that, or go into the Abyss, or start playing around in Kingdom's Edge. Which, honestly, it's probably about time for me to start playing around in Kingdom's Edge. Let's be real here. It might be time. Oh, God. Really? I'm just sitting here looking at maps, and you shove poop in my face? Not very polite. Play around in Kingdom's Edge for a bit? See if I can remember how Kingdom's Edge works? Sure. Let's play around in Kingdom's Edge for another 15 minutes or so, and then I'll look up the spoiler, and we'll be done with it. Honestly, it takes, I probably should just go. Open the pleasure house? I mean, that's also reasonable. It's late enough now, and it's gonna take long enough to get the Dreamers that I should probably just look at the spoiler. So I guess spoilers on. And let's find where there is an ability in logic. Where is there an ability in logic? This is my Shadow Dash. Great. This is dash slash, and also not in logic. Vengeful Spirit near Vanilla Shade Cloak. Love it. Shade Soul. Neat. So the next fireball is there. But that's not helpful. Shade Cloak in the Colosseum. Looks like nothing but Geo and Thorns of Agony in the Pleasure House. So that was also wrong. This thing over here, bottom of Queen Station, has Mothwing Cloak. So that would have put cloak checks in logic. There's Claw on the Queen. On the Queen. There's Claw on the Queen. So if I get this cloak, then I can go visit the Queen and get Claw. There should be another Claw somewhere, though. I think Claw is also duplicated. There's another tier in the Beast Den. I need a Control F for this. What's in Crystal Peak? Yep, there's a Claw over here that I need Claw to get. Yep. Yeah, that checks out. So I need Shade Cloak. So we need to get this additional cloak. Wait, is Mothwing Cloak? I think this upgrades to Shade Cloak. So I had the right idea going to here in terms of logic. I guess. Maybe. More than a couple of logic flaws? I don't know. I'm not actually sure. I think it's just convoluted. Alright, so we are warping to the Deep Nest Sauna. And now we climb. Just sort of happens? It does just sort of happen. You're not wrong. Claw for Claw seems like it shouldn't happen if Claw's dupe. So, the way that the logic works, it does put dupes of things into logic in order to make them, in theory, easier to find. But it only needs to ensure that one of them is in logic, even though the extra items exist. Right? You only need to be able to get one of them. Remember this jerk? Still here. He'll never escape. Keep on hanging out there, buddy. Alright, now we go up from here. Now we also go up from here. And go all the way up. Oh. Nope. Too bad. Wait, can I not get up this way? I might not be able to get up this way. Maybe with a judicious pogo. That seems like a hell of a skip, though. Out of there. What the hell? Ah. So how am I supposed to get up there? Oh, this heads into the room and then goes up and over. Okay. No, it's all fine. It's all fine. Is it all fine? Unclear if all fine? Maybe not all fine? How am I supposed to be able to get here then? Like, actually, how do I get here? I do not understand. Unless there's a trick to getting here from over here that I don't understand or am not aware of. There might be, actually. There might be a trick with C dash that lets me get in there. Huh. I can't get up here from below, huh? Not without claw? From below Fog Canyon with Crystal Dash? From here? I mean, the trick is, that's the question, right? Because this is the room here. Right below this grub is the room with a tall wall. And double jump is barely not tall enough to get over it. I need claw. And I can't get up from here without claw. And I'm not sure about this area. Maybe I can get into this area from the teacher's archives? And then I don't have to deal with Shade Cloak up here? I'm gonna try that. Wastes. Nope. Fog Canyon. Canyon? There we go. Through from the left via Queen's Gardens. I mean, that's basically what I'm looking for right now, is this path through here. Because with Tyr, I can get through here. So yeah, this seems plausible. I do know this path. This I've done enough times. Rude. If there's a bench, I will take a bench. Bench is up there. Alright, what scam do you have on offer today? Yup, same scam as ever. Please give me money in exchange for slightly less money. How about I don't do that thing? Scammer. Predictions realized. No, actually, neither were in the abyss. We got lucky this time. Kind of. For some value of lucky. Remind me where I am going. Okay. $15 geo. Yeah. Hidden station stag. That's just geo. Not really what I'm here for. I'm traveling upon a vector. Am I? Oh, I still gotta fight these jerks, huh? See ya? Rancid egg and green path stag. That's the path into Deep Nest. Okay, so I couldn't have come up from there anyway. I needed to open that up from above regardless. Defender's Crest. That's interesting. I guess it's down here. Okay. And now I can go visit the Queen. Via... What is my closest teleport? Teacher's Archives? This man? Yeah, okay. It is, in fact, Cornifer in the Gardens. We got a bit of a climb ahead of us, but that's all right. Oh, I can't climb through there! Oh, I hate this place. How do I have to... I've got to go around the bottom there and up? Horrifying. Right. Unless I can come in from over here. But all this is out of logic, which makes me think no, I cannot. Yeah, I've got to open up from the other direction to get from that path either, right? Okay. Alright, well, Cornifer was still correct. I just need to do it the other direction. Do I have time? I don't think I have time to finish. I want to finish, though. Wait, is this right? I'm now... No, I need to go this way. Here and then to the left. Whoops. Nope. Good enough. Found me a bench. Wait, can I even get up this way? How many paths am I going to find before I give up and just say I need claw to get claw, capitalism sucks? Yeah, I can't get up that way. The hell do you think I am? Alright, yeah, this is still out of logic. Even with Shade Cloak. So what does Shade Cloak gets me? How do... Okay, so there's still 2 Mantis Claws and neither are currently in logic. Unless there's a 3rd claw somewhere. Is there a 3rd claw somewhere? Through Fog Canyon? Shade Cloak gets to wear Vanilla Scream, yes. Yeah, I can do stuff down here. But none of this is claw. And also, this is just rocks. This is more Vengeful Spirit. Extra Monarch Wings over here. Great. Love that for me. Yeah, I just need Claw, and then I'm in Go mode. And of all the things that I've seen so far, I have seen 2 Claws, and neither of them are accessible. I keep seeing stuff on the Queen's Room, and it's like, ugh. It's so far out of the way. Yeah, alright, what is the actual... Okay, hang on. I think there is a way to get the actual spoiler output. Maybe from the menu? And see what the chain of logic is at this point that lets me get there? This doesn't seem to do it. Open tracker log. Ah, I want the helper log. Excuse me? I hit back by accident, did I? Curious how this is supposed to go. The helper log doesn't have it. Does the log folder just have the spoiler log? Yes, spoiler log. Okay. And transition spoiler log. That's probably what I want. Nope. Tracker data without sequence breaks. Neat. That's not exactly what I need. Item spoiler log? This just tells me where things are, not how I'm expected to get to them. Raw spoiler? Does this tell me what I need in order to get to the things? Maybe? It's got a bunch of room names in it, which makes me think maybe. Oh, this is actually okay. So this also tells me what is required for beating a boss to beat in logic, and there's a couple of different things that can add to it. Oh, that's interesting. I have to actually look at this at some point, like seriously look at this. Alright, I'm just going to search for claw here. Whispering Root, green path. Oh no, that's the other, that's the, item, the location is at Mantis Claw, which is wrong. Item Mantis Claw, where Green Fragment is, yep. Item Mantis Claw, where Georock, Hallow Nest Crown Dive is. So there's the two Mantis Claws in logic. The one on Green Fragment, and the one at the top of Crystal Peak. So that is accurate. Overgrown Mound. Remind me what Overgrown Mound is. That feels like a place that should be visible. Oh, over here? Yeah, I haven't been in there. I can't get into there yet. Or now I can, because I have Shade Cloak, maybe. But I can get down from Fog Canyon to this area. But I still need to get... Hang on, I'll bring up the cursor. So the problem I'm seeing right now is I need to get up through here. This spot specifically. Except that's closed off. So the only way to get in here is from here, which is one way. I need to have opened it from the left to open up, so that I can't get in that way. I need to come around this way and get up that way. And this is sealed off. I can't get into here. Oh, maybe I can get it from the stag? Where is the stag? Where is the Queen's Garden stag? Because that would open this up too. Spoiler log. Where is... let's just say stag. Green Path stag? No. Queen Station stag? No. Queen's Garden stag, Georock, Kingdom's Edge above tower. Okay. Kingdom's Edge. So somewhere in the Kingdom's Edge, here, this is how it ends up in logic, because I get this stag. How much more time am I willing to waste on this? Wow, wow, this was messy. This was a hell of a seed. Okay, that's from King Station. It's now after 6. But I'm feeling kind of stubborn. Not without claw. Okay. Gotta go the long way around. Which means we gotta go through here and have tier, which we do. So, you know, that's fine. What's up, Aspids? Leave me the hell alone. I think it's in here. I think this is what it's talking about, is this. Queen's Garden Stag. Yep. So now, yeah, oh. It's only it's only available because of a sequence break. Oh, because I sequence broke to get the cloak. So I should have to, by rights, go over here. No, Shade Soul. Here. They want me to go to the Colosseum to get my cloak? Oh, the cursor's still in the way. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Forgot to turn that off when I was poking at things. God, what a seed. I think this is not as bad as the 8-hour seed I played offline, but it's close. Just kind of happens. It does just kind of happen. This feels like a very Hollow Knight thing to just kind of happen, actually. There's just so many places to go in Hollow Knight. Like, everything, it's always huge. It's such a big game. Is this the right way? This is the right way. Also, so far, I am, like, at about 50% on having actual progression behind the Queen's Fragment, which is miserable. If I die here, fuck. Never lucky. Never lucky. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna take this any further. It's gonna be about another 20 to 25 minutes to actually complete the seed from here. But I know every step of the way. I get Claw off of the Trader Lord, and then I'm in go mode. So I do all the things in order to get the Dreamers, and then I fight the Hollow Knight, and, you know, that's cool. Everything's cool. But, I unfortunately do not have the time to do it, to finish it off tonight. So I will either finish it off offline, or it will just never get finished. And it deserves that. Honestly, it should feel bad for itself, this seed. Man. Yeah, I think without resorting to spoilers, this would have been another, like, 7 to 8 hour seed. Would have been a while to get all of the things I needed. Yeah, no, I'm definitely still having fun with this game, but it is long. It is absolutely long. And the point of this practice is to try and get better, right? Try and figure out where things are likely to be and to get things faster and kind of put the pieces together in a way that makes more sense, and not need to resort to looking at the map and the spoiler in order to finish a seed. But, you know, maybe next time. But yeah, that's gonna be